Why you gotta do this to me? No Starlights yet. I wish, Pzoink. Gizmek Aramaki. Don't worry, we still got plenty of packs. These were just the chat picked packs. All right, we got Twilight Dragons. Ready? Nah, we weren't blaming Jen for this ever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jen could literally buy a pack, hand it to me, tell me there's a Starlight in it. I open it and it not even have a foil. And I'd be like, man, can't blame Jen. It's James's fault.
Right. I might have to well, since I'm streaming this, I might have to have people on my stream look at your stream.
Okay. We can figure this out as we go.
Yes.
But Alvain, the Essence of Vanity. Raten, the Heavenly General. Gunkin, Suship Ikora class Dreadnought. Majestic Absorption. Alien Stealth Buster. Flying Red Carp. Despia, Theater of the Branded. Dimer Synthesis. All right, Twilight Dragon, moment of truth for you. Gizmek Inaba, the Hopping Hair of Hakuto. Damn, these packs, man. I'm not meant to open anything more than super. I'm pretty sure I got 24 supers here. All right. And now, the pack we've all been waiting for. Manny predicted a Starlight from my last set, and he predicted that this would be the Starlight from this set. He was wrong last time. Is he right this time? If he's wrong, Lee Pape, I want you to time Manny out for 1 minute if he's wrong. As soon as Lee Pape acknowledges that, I'll open this pack and start revealing it. I'm going to get it set up. Again, so we're all clear. If there's not a Starlight in this pack, Manny gets timed out for a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's go. We've got Branded Bond. Sam Bell the Star Bonder. Gunkin Suship Daily Special.
I'm going to go out and go back in, Josh, real quick.
Yep.
Okay, chat. What we're going to do here is we're going to do a co-stream with Josh Pravarnik, Yu-Gi-Oh! Judge, head judge of Worlds, head judge of a lot of YCSs, Nationals, etc. We're going to do a co-stream with him today, right now. And he is opening up some packs of a new set. How is it going, everybody? Justin Heatley is first in chat. Catherine John, what's up? Chippy, what's up? Ginger, how's it going? Usana Gangstar, what's up, Ryan? Fluffy Pants, how's it going? Doing a little bit of night stream today. Got off work a little bit early. We're going to go ahead and jump on stream with Josh real quick. Make sure my things are working here.
I reveal it now. Timed out for an hour. Not a Starlight. If I reveal it at
That did not work.
for every
Not coming through my desktop audio. We are going to figure this out, chat. I promise. You just wait, Chad. You just wait. Setting things up here real quick. For some reason, my Discord is not coming through my desktop audio, so I'm going to have to fix that real quick. Which I currently don't know how to fix. I don't know why it's not coming through my headphones. Why is this not coming through my headphones? I have no idea. It's coming through my computer monitor and not coming through my headphones. I want it to go through my headphones. Can you Discord, please? Just give me a chance.
Guys, I appreciate the support. You guys really do enjoy seeing Manny suffer, huh? Tummy Rain, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. More supers for the super gods. Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, so my stream can currently hear you, I believe.
Manny, you know I love you. What's up, Hanko? So far, you have missed a whole lot of super rares. We got a lot of super rares. You want super rares? I got super rares for days. But this card right here, this is the foil from Manny's pack. Manny has said that it's a Starlight rare. So we have said that Manny is going to get timed out 5 minutes for every sub that gets gifted between now and the end of the box when we reveal this card, if this card is not a Starlight. But if this is a Starlight, Manny, if this is, I will gift you $1 for every sub that... Well, actually, I'll gift you the full sub thing that I would get, the $2.50 per sub. So $2.50 per sub goes to Manny if this is a Starlight. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we are at 6 subs.
My stream can hear you right now, by the way.
Awesome. What's up, Charizard James streamers? For those of you who are watching on my stream, make sure you give Charizard James a follow. He is also streaming with us tonight. He's a good friend of mine. He mainly streams Magic, but he's getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Thanks to me. And when Master Duel comes out, that's it. We're stealing him away from Magic permanently. I guarantee it. It's happening.
No. Oh no. I can see the massive sub decrease right now. I can just feel the number go down in my bones right now.
You say that, but Distant Coder has over 6,000 subs on his subathon right now. So the Yu-Gi-Oh! Space is there.
Oh, I know.
You can do it.
Well, all right. I'm just trying to right now get people to watch your stream together on my stream, but I'm currently not doing that right now. All they can do is hear you.
We'll figure it out. Master Duel is the official duel simulator that is coming out. We don't have any more info on it. The next time that information is going to be released, we have September 30th. It's going to be revealed at the Tokyo Game Expo. So I am
Guys, make sure you type in exclamation point multi in the chat, okay? And you can watch both streams at the same time with me on top and like him at the bottom, or him on top and me at the bottom, whatever it is. You can watch us both at the same time by typing in exclamation point multi and click the link. Or you can just, click the link that's already there. Okay, but for now, I'm trying to get his stream on to have you guys watch it on here live from my stream, but I can't figure it out right now, so you're gonna have to click the link. That's a name. As a name.
Slower Swallow. I swear to God, if Manny plus.
You can usually just pull up a new tab with his Twitch and stream that window. That's true, but it'll be on a delay. So what would happen is, my voice is on his stream right now, okay? But what you would see is that you would hear me talk on stream, and then as the delay, you're gonna hear me also again on Josh's stream. That's how it's gonna go if I do that. Muted chat will only hear Discord audio. That is true. It is also true. But then you'll hear the audio, and then the video will be delayed. That's funny. That's probably the best solution, though. No, I have not. I also cannot read this from this small from seeing in your OBS. I'm going to have to trust you. Could you share your... somehow share it differently? Or is OBS the only way I can see this? That is true, Harry. If people are watching and listening to both, then they should mute one. That's true. You can also type in exclamation point multi to watch both at the same time. Don't worry, everybody. We are just going through some difficulties, but it's okay. We'll be back with your regularly scheduled programming in just a second.
Regularly scheduled programming, he says, as if this was scheduled by him. I love you, James. Streamlabs OBS virtual webcam. We've got that. You're gonna have to mute me on, or maybe not. It might not play my audio from there. Flip the play pause card. There we go. All right, and turn on my video. And can you see it?
Harrison from Cool Stuff says hi, Josh.
Hey, Harrison, how are you? Are you able to see it now, James?
Oh, that's so much better.
Okay. All right. This isn't going to work when I get to the remote duel portion of the stream, but for the box open, this will work.
Can I stay to make bad plays for you in remote duels?
Yep, you're going to have to set up your OBS scenes for remote duels, but
that's fine.
All right, we are back, chat. Flip the play pause card back, and that is why this card is amazing. All right, let's see. Let's open this pack. I don't know, chat. I feel like we've opened.
All right, right now I'm trying to get us to watch this at the same time. You just wait. You just wait. You just wait This is about to be good. In about 9 years. You just wait. Aha, I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea.
That's actually pretty decent.
I think I figured it out, Josh. I think they can watch you.
Perfect. I'm reading a card. If this card in your hand or field is used as a fusion material and sent to the graveyard or banished, you can special summon this card, but you can only use the effect of Dramaturge Despia once per turn.
Oh, I told him already.
Okay, so
I already
wait,
banned
so
them.
you
I'm
can
not in the
use
chat and banned them as soon as I saw
Shaddoll
that.
to use this as a material to make Winda and then just special summon this? And then, like, when they get their one special summon, if it's an out to Winda, you can just negate it. So that seems pretty dumb.
Twice in 48 hours? Yeah, it hit me like four streams in a row.
That seems
and I had to ban every single one of them.
This is Dramaturge of Despia. I'm going to hold it a little higher. My camera doesn't want to focus on cards this high. I'm sorry, chat. But this is our first non-super. This was pack number 11. Finally, we opened a non-super. All right, pack number 12, chat. Pack number 12.
I can sense it.
Oh no.
Calling me.
Is it what's calling you, James? What is it? What is it, boy?
What is it, boy?
What is it, boy?
Okay.
No, Jay's asleep. Jay's not calling you.
It's going to be a fire monster.
A fire monster. Is there even a fire monster that's foil in this set that's good?
That's
chat. Is he just talking out of his bottom mouth right now?
My bottom mouth? I'd rather be a top mouth.
Yo, Will, what's up? Will, you missed it, okay? So we opened packs. I let chat pick out. Oh, Link Apple. That's true. That's fair. Link Apple. But Will, we opened packs. We let chat pick some packs out. Manny picked a pack. This is his foil. It's staying face down until the rest of the box is open. When the box is done opening, at that time, we flip this over. If it's a Starlight Rare, Manny gets $2.50 for every sub that I got from the time that we put this face down to then, which currently is 7 subs. If it's not a Starlight Rare, Manny gets timed out for 5 minutes for every sub we got. So right now, Manny is looking at oh, actually, we reached the 8 minute. We each reached the 8 sub. Manny is at 40 minutes, 8 subs. So Manny right now either gets $20 or he gets timed out for 40 minutes. So we got Beast King Unleashed. We've got Triamid Loading. We've got Stardust Trail. We've got Cosmic Slicer Zerol. We've got Chronomaly Akambaro Figures. We've got Arrow Pixie 3. Konohana Sakuya. Springin's Interluder. And B-Trooper Formation, Pack 12, super rare. So in 12 packs, we have pulled 1 Ultra and 1 Ultra, 10 Supers, 1 Unknown.
Wait. I think I'm right, Josh. I think I'm right. Is there a fire monster on that freaking card? Tell me that's a fire monster.
There is a B-Trooper that's fire. Is the fire B-Trooper, the level 3, is it on here?
Please tell me that's a fire monster.
Chat.
I'm so right, Josh. We should have bet. We should have bet.
That's reaching if I've ever
someone
heard it.
tell me it's a fire monster. Just someone tell me. It doesn't actually have to be one. Just tell me. Someone say yes.
I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I can't read. Aw. Dang. Chat says no.
No,
Wait,
nope. I see a yes.
2 people say no. 1 person says yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, Manny gets timed out if this isn't a Starlight. Right now it's 40 minutes. It could go up. It all depends on chat.
Time him out to the next stream.
Gunkin Suship Ikora. Goki finishing move. Shinobi Insect Haga Kuramino. Chronomaly Temple Trilthalon. Glacier Aquamador. Oh, 100% we can make it happen. I have all the space for visitors. Different Dimension Derby, which again, I know chat is probably tired of hearing me say this, but this is really Gaia Charger Derby. There's not a single different dimension monster on here. Just a bunch of Gaia Chargers. Jar of Generosity. Dispatch Parazzi. Dang. And Natsu Uten with the clarification. James, you are wrong. Wind, Earth, and Earth.
Wind, all Earth, right. And Earth?
Yep.
I scammed.
Hey! We got our first secret, chat! And it's Ready Fusion. Let's go! I'm okay with that. Let's go, chat. Ready Fusion. I am hyped. Ready Fusion is actually a good card. Like, actually. It's not seeing any play yet. It will see more play. Honestly, yeah, it's probably really good. It's probably the best secret in the set. I don't know. Aluber is pretty good. Value-wise, Aluber. But I think Ready Fusion is definitely a good card to pull. I am happy with a Ready Fusion.
I don't know. Ready Fusion doesn't say Tri-Brigade on it.
Oh, no. Oh, no, John. I am so sorry to hear that. I already beat your judge box alone with that card. Ugh, that's rough.
That's got to be a neg judge box.
We've got Alvain, the Essence of Vanity. We've got Raten, the Heavenly General.
Is that a pun on Rotten?
I don't know. We have Gunkin Suship Ikora Class Dreadnought. Lee Pape says neither do Magic cards, but here you are playing Magic, James.
No, I'm not playing Magic right now. I'm post streaming with Josh opening freaking packs.
It's so therapeutic, Mike. I love opening packs, and opening them on stream is like it just makes it so much better. Like sometimes I'm opening packs and it's relaxing and everything, but when it's done, I'm like, "Aw." But when I'm doing it with chat, it goes at such a much better pace. You guys are really, I appreciate all of you in chat. Chat, give yourself a round of applause. We're gonna. That's for you, chat.
I can't believe we only got 7 claps.
Wow.
I'm just gonna be ungrateful right now.
Oh, 100%. Majestic Absorption. 100% Matt. Jar of Generosity. Dispatch Parazzi. Damn, Jen with the shade. Converging Wills Dragon. Monster Assortment. Wait,
Can I help
don't
you?
read it? Am I not allowed to read it? Wait. Can I read it first before I agree to this? Before you get the subs? Monster Assortment. Trooper Formation
Guys,
again.
Chat, just gift subs in response. Say, I chain gift sub. Just do it.
I have to look. You guys are going to make me look for this vanilla.
Anything for the gift subs.
That adds 25 minutes to Manny. Oh, wrong vanilla.
Looks for vanilla, doesn't find it. Literally didn't open it.
Oh my.
Oh, we found it?
God.
Oh, champ!
Just for Matt, I'll do it.
Hold on. Can it be? Can we gift 5 more subs if I can read it from this camera resolution, which I probably can't.
Dang, are you hating on my camera resolution?
I can't read a single card that you've been showing.
I think it's your internet.
It might be my internet.
We're going to open another pack, chat. Right now, for those of you just joining us, we are opening a judge box. We are about halfway through. We have pulled exactly 1 ultra and 1 secret. Everything else supers except for this 1 unknown card. Right now, we have a bet going. If this unknown card is a Starlight, I will give Manny $2.50 for every sub. Holy crap, 5 gift subs from Matt. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. If you got gifted a sub from Matt, enjoy your emotes, enjoy your sub badges. Use all those Shiba emotes. Spam them in chat. Let's get them going. Let's spam simply 357 happy.
Let's go!
I do have to read it. All right, Matt. I will read it after. I can't even remember now if I moved the 4 cards. Chat, did I move 4 cards on this pack? Someone who was paying closer attention than me?
People riot.
Oh, I am so mad at myself, James. I have not set up Better TTV or Franker's Face yet, so I don't have all of my favorite emotes.
I'm upset. You're canceled. You use these emotes like nonstop in my chat. How do you not have them?
3, 4. I've been busy with work and watching your stream.
Busy.
All right, chat. We're gonna do it, and we're gonna hope that we don't just magically reveal a foil here, because if we do, we're gonna be sad. All right, we got Crokeyz, this magical Sky Blaster. We've got Doombear Psychopompus. We got Chronomaly Temple Trilthalon. Majestic Absorption. We got 2 Toads with 1 Sting. We got a Gunkin Suship Shari. We're going to set this one aside. This is going to be the one we read. Chronomaly Acombro Figures. Alien Stealth Buster.
What are these names? They just run out of ideas.
Dino Wrestler Iguana Dark. Okay, the Gunkin Suship Have you seen the artwork for them? Have you looked at this archetype? It's literally a sushi archetype.
No, I have not. But Sue ship sounds punny.
It is. It's very punny. It's a shipyard. It's ships. It's sushi. And the flavor text that they want me to read is a Yelp review. It's literally a Yelp review.
Wait, on the card, really?
Yes. All right, chat. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 packs left in this box. We have opened exactly 1 ultra, 1 secret. So either these packs are lit or we cry. You guys want to see a grown man cry? Find out in 9 packs.
I thought the crying one is like Manny.
No.
Being banned for 3
Manny
days in a
doesn't
row.
cry. Manny is as manly as they come.
I mean, his name is Manly. I mean, Manny.
1, 2, 3, 4. We have a Gusto Vidir.
Is that mistiming?
James has this thing where he believes that no new card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Misses timing. So we are going to read Gusto Vidir to him. If a face-up Gusto monster on the field is destroyed by battle or sent to your graveyard, you can special summon this card. It does not miss timing there. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can. It does not miss timing there. And... Yep, nope, this card does not miss timing.
You know, all Gustos usually used to say freaking when and not if from Hidden Arsenal. Did you know?
That's impressive. I did not know that.
That's the first Gusto that doesn't miss timing. I promise you.
Chat, can we fact check him? Is that the first Gusto that doesn't miss timing? We have Beast King Unleashed. We have Magic Key Duo. Bee Trooper Flying Sting. Dragon Lark Perrin, or Pyren. Flying Red Carp. Gaia Armor Dragon Shell.
Oh, that's a cool art.
Chronomaly Esperanza Glyph. Ooh, and finally another Ultra. And I love this card's artwork. This card's artwork is insane. Stellar Wind Wolfrayet.
Let's go!
This card's actually really good too.
Yeah, that card's actually good.
It's.
Plus, it triggers off your own monster effects, doesn't it?
I believe it can. Let's read it. You can only control 1 Stellar Wind Wolfrayet. Gains 300 attack each time another monster effect is activated, while the attack of this card is less than 4,000. Oh, it doesn't activate. It just happens. And yes, any monster effect. Once per turn, if this card attack is 4,000 or higher, quick effect, you can shuffle both this card and all monsters your opponent controls into the deck.
Right.
That's crazy.
So in theory, you could just summon that, like in the beginning of your combo, and then just summon a bunch of times, or like use a bunch of effects, and that will gain attack over and over again, and then you just like get to shuffle their board in the deck.
Yeah.
And then they're dead.
That is true. And chat has fact-checked and proven you wrong, James. Gusto Griffin came out in Hidden Arsenal 7 and is an if you can. It cannot miss timing.
Wow, is that the only one then? Is that the first one then? And every single other one doesn't misses timing? Because like I think all of them say when. I guess besides
I don't know, James. You're kind of being
Griffin.
You're being proven wrong by chat here. Destroyed by facts and logic. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, I miss the nights when we'd all just stream at my house together, and it was just my stream was a community stream. You guys remember that night? Those nights?
You know what's actually weird? I live 15 minutes away from you, and I'm not at your house in your room streaming with you. That's weird. I'm like in my house.
We have Triamid Loading. We have Stardust Trail. We have Cosmic Slicer Zerol. We have Magic Key Duo. We have Despian Tragedy. We have Magic Key Unlocking. We have Chronomaly Akambaro Figures. Arrow Pixie 3. And another Live Twin Tenki. Live Twins Sunny's Snitch.
I actually thought it was Live Twin Tenki at first. I was like, there's no way they called it that.
Live Twin Formation Tenki. Yes, you get to throw pie in my face if we start up the old streams again. I still have all those clips and videos of all those people that got pied or pied people. Let me tell you, cleaning that up after was a bitch and a half. There was pie all over my room. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. We've got Goki finishing move. Shinobi Insect Hagakure Mino. Chronomaly Temple Trillathon. Stardust Trail. Gunkin Shipyard Seaside Supper Spot.
What kind of name is that? Never mind. Keep going.
Arrow Pixie 3. Thespian Tragedy. Magiki Unlocking. And Stall Turn. You know, as a judge, I take offense to this card's name. This card is automatically forbidden. You do not play Stall Turn.
No, if you play that card, you actually get banned from the tournament.
Unsporting conduct cheating is what stalling a turn falls under.
Imagine Konami supporting toxicity in their actual cards. Wow.
Let's not disparage Konami on this stream. I support them.
Same. But
I do not support stall turn though.
But stalling the turn though in a card?
Not support stall turn. You guys are telling me to check my messages. Let's see. Oh, we've got a lot of messages that people are asking me to check.
Am I playing Magic later?
All right.
Potentially, yeah.
Let's open this pack.
I actually don't know
We're
yet.
down
Sophie.
to our last 6 packs.
I don't know yet.
That was a good screenshot. Good memory, John. I missed those days.
Wait, which John is that?
John Liu.
Oh, sick. Yo, what's up, John Liu?
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm surprised you couldn't just read his name. His name is literally Jonathan Liu in chat. You had to ask which John.
Oh, whoops. I didn't look. I promise I didn't look.
Lee says, Jesus Christ, James. Carpaponica, Mystical Beast of the Forest. Alvain, the Essence of Vanity. Crokeyz, the Magic Key Sky Blaster. Gunkin, Suship Ikora. Glacier, Aquamador. 2 Toads with 1 Sting. Gunkin, Suship Shari. Chronomaly, Akambaro Figures. And Link Apple. Again, I like Link Apple. Hey, look, James, it's the fire monster you were talking about.
I told you. You guys didn't want to believe me. Come on, people. Wake up.
Oh, only 7 packs too late.
I didn't say this pack, you know, just
all right,
fire
chat.
monster, you know?
You know what time it is. It's the final 5 packs. Chat, you get to tell me which one to open. I gotta see a consensus, though. Which pack are we opening now, chat?
5.
Joey Shaner, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Harry J, also, and Legendary Cosmos and Godsend. I missed you guys. Thank you for the follow. We've got 2 for center, 3 for center. Technically, another one for center because Richard said 3. We got 4 votes for center. We've got 5 votes for center. I really got to learn to use polls. This would have been a good opportunity for a poll. But it looks like center wins. I see a consensus. So we're going to open the center pack.
Joey Shaner, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you supporting the Yugi stream.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right. We've got Gusto Vadir. We've got Beast King Unleashed. We've got Magic Key Duo. We've got Bee Trooper Fly and Sting. We've got Different Dimension Derby. We've got Converging Will's Dragon. We've got Pazuzu. We've got Despian Tragedy. And we've got Shooting Majestic Star Dragon.
Let's go!
Let's go! Secret Rare, finally! We are at 2-2, chat. We've got 2 secrets, 2 ultras, with 4 packs left. 4 packs left. All right, James. You want to play a game with these packs that are left?
I'd love to.
Okay. So, you pick 2, and I get the remaining 2.
Sounds like a scam.
If we will play. What's the best way to do this? Okay, we'll go by value. If your packs are clearly more valuable than my packs, you will win. Otherwise, I win. If we can't determine value, if they're pretty even, then we'll go by the combined star/rank or link rating. Link rating will count. The combined link rating star rank of all monsters between the 2 packs, whichever one is higher will win. If you win, I will gift 10 subs to your community. But if I win, you gift 10 subs to my community.
Let's go! Sounds like a scam. But I'm down for scamming!
All right, James. Which pack do you want?
Wait, don't I have to pick 2?
Or we could do pick 2, or you could pick one. I could pick one, and then you pick one.
Oh. Easy third one for me. I'll choose that one first. Easy third one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, so this one goes to James. All right, chat.
That's the winner.
I'm letting you guys pick my pack. You heard what's on the line. We got 10 gifted subs
chat,
on the line from James.
Chat, what's my next pack?
Which pack do we want to open?
Quick. What's my next pack, chat? Say it. Say it now. Say it loud. Do
Far right.
Say it now. Say it loud.
Far left. Middle.
Chat.
Everyone's given. All right, we have to poll this. We've gotten 3 unique answers. How do we do this? How do we poll?
What pack am I choosing, chat?
Does anyone know how to make a poll?
Chat, what's my pack?
If I win, it adds 50 minutes to Manny's timeout. Yes. But it also means that if this is a Starlight Rare just chilling here, Manny, you plus pretty decently. We're already at 13 subs for you.
Chat, what's my pack?
I only can pick one. James gets next pick. So we're gonna do this. This is far right because this is my right. This is far left. This is middle. Okay? Chat, I need to see. I have no idea how to do polls. I'm chat, help me.
Josh, /poll in your chat and then press enter and then it'll bring up the poll menu and then you just type in the stuff.
Okay. Poll. It did not bring. Okay, there we go. All right, we're filling this out. Which pack? Far right, far left, middle. And we're going to make this a 1-minute poll, chat.
I should have probably announced this on Facebook that I was joining you with this, right? Probably,
poll,
maybe.
Yeah, probably. Poll is open. Again, this one is far right. This one's far left. This is middle. Let's see what you guys pick. You got a minute to vote. So far, far left is in the lead. Ooh, it's tied. Middle, far left. Get your votes in, chat. This is for 10 gifted subs on the line. I need you guys to pick right.
I need you to pick right also. I want to give Josh money.
We got some good votes in. Good votes. Poll is coming close to a close. We've got middle in the lead with 4. Far right and far left tied at 2 each. So far, it looks like middle's going to win the poll.
Why doesn't Facebook have sharing? I can't just like share your Facebook post to say you're going live at 9.
Oh, it's because I have my privacy settings a little too strict. And it looks like Poll is the winner. All right. So we are going to take this one. James, you have 2 packs left to pick from. Which one do you want? This is my right. This is my left. Do you want the right pack or the left pack?
Which one's your right again? Which
James?
Which one's your right?
This one's right. This one's left.
Left. Let's go.
You want this one?
Yes.
All right. All right. We got James' packs here. We got my packs here. We're going to open up James's packs first. Or no, actually, well, I'll give you the choice, James. You want yours open first or mine open first?
Alternate.
No, we can't alternate.
Oh,
That'll
okay.
get
Let's do yours first.
mine first. All right, we're opening mine first, chat. All right. One, two, three, four. Gusto Vidier. I'm going to keep the monsters separate. Branded Bond. Amaze Attraction Viking Vortex. Raten the Heavenly General. Pale Wind of Gusto. Chronomaly Esperanza Glyph. Gaia Armor Dragon Shell. Dragonlark Pyren. And the Sulfa Chord. I gotta flip this around to read it for you guys. Grand Sulfa Chord Musetia.
Let's go!
We got an Ultra in ours. Good pick, chat. Good pick. We take that. All right, I've kept the monsters there in case our values come close. I'm putting the spells and traps with the rest of the bulk.
Oh wait, I said let's go, but that's not what that wasn't supposed to be for me. All right, no.
No, it's not looking good for James. We got an Ultra. There's one Ultra theoretically left in these packs. It could be sitting right here in Manny's. It could be in one of these 3 packs, or this could just be a 3 Ultra box, or we could have a Starlight here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Trash.
All right. We've got Masters Diploman, Margin Trading, Chronomaly Temple Trillathon,
Looking good for me.
Pumpkin Suship Daily Special,
Looking great for me.
Alien Stealth Buster,
Easy. Yep.
Monster Assortment,
Cool. Easy common.
Glacier Aqua Madour,
I don't know what's wrong with your pack, but it's a lot of commons.
Jar of Generosity, and Digusto Lap blah 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 blah.
Augusto Lap Dancer.
James, I need you to look at this. Charizard James chat, look at the artwork that he just called a lap dancer.
Looks like a lap dancer to me.
Digusto Laplampilica.
Yep, lap dancer Pilica.
Look at that. He called that a lap dancer.
I'm not one for bestiality,
That's
but
your streamer chat.
I'm not one for
That is your
bestiality, but
streamer.
just I ask you to just look at the card.
The synchro also has an if effect.
Stop saying Gusto cards have ifs effect, chat. They're all whens in disguise.
Not to be confused with wins.
Oh god, I didn't even mean to do that.
All right, we are gonna open the Charizard James chat packs now. I need bad luck for these. We don't want to open anything as badly as I want a Starlight. We want nothing out of these packs, chat. Nothing out of these packs. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's go!
We've got Gunkin Suship Ikora.
Good start. Great start.
Gunkin Suship Ikora Class Dreadnought.
Great start. Oh,
Carpaponica Mystical Beast of the Forest.
high levels, high levels.
Margin Trading. 2 Toads with 1 Sting.
Crap.
Slower Swallow.
Give me high levels. Crap.
Tailwind of Gusto.
Come
Bring
on.
in Interluder.
Freaking spells and traps. Stop it. No. Stop.
And Branded Opening.
Is that good?
That is no. I'm
Value.
sorry. we're gonna keep this here in case it matters for value, but I highly doubt it. We're gonna open here. I think it's gonna come down to the level and link rating because I don't think the Ultra I pulled is worth even $1. So
Easy clap. I think I got like a level 7 or 8 in that last pack, so I'm banking on it.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, chat. This is it.
This pack has 1 extra card in it, so we're good to go.
This settles Charizard James versus us. We got Stardust Trail.
I'm on level 1.
We've got Baby Muddragon.
Fine. No.
We've got Amaze Attraction, Viking Vortex,
Not with the spells and traps.
Gusto Vidir,
Level 3, I'll take it. Crap.
Chronomaly Esperanza.
Guys, stop getting spells. How many spells and traps are in this?
I got like 4 per pack.
That's insane.
Chronomaly Acombaro Figures.
Level 5, okay, okay. Come on.
Dimer Synthesis.
No, stop it.
Lower
No,
Swallow.
Please.
And
No.
B Trooper Scale Bomber. All right, James. If this Ultra that I pulled is under $1, we are counting up the levels. I'm opening TCG Player right now.
By the way,
I'm looking it up.
Fire Monster thing. Throwing that out there.
$0.37.
Yes. Let's go.
All right. So, value was not it. We are counting the levels. Get your calculators out, chat. James, you want my levels first or your levels?
My levels first this time.
Okay.
Oh, crap, we have a synchro. Oh, that's so bad for me.
We
It's
have
so bad.
1 plus 7, so we got 8. We have 12, 16, 19, 20, 25, 28,
Looking nice.
29, 33.
I'll take a 33. I'll take a 33. Okay.
What do you think, Chad? Do you think that we won this? I think he missed our first pack. Our first pack was pretty dumb.
Crap.
We have 6 plus 2 is 8.
No, you have a rank 6.
Plus 6 is 14.
No, even another synchro? No.
Plus 6 is 20.
No.
Plus
No.
2 is 22. Plus 3 is 25.
No.
Plus 6 is 31.
No.
Plus 4 is 35.
No.
Plus 5 is 39.
Fine.
Chat, we did it. We did it, chat. We beat Charizard James.
For some reason, my gift sub button's not working.
That's what they all say. That is what they all say. While James figures out how to... Holy shit, there they are. Welcome to the community, guys. Enjoy your gifted subs. We got quite a bit of them. Spam your Simply357 smugs because we beat Charizard James for these 10 gifted subs. Appreciate James for being a good sport and holding up his end of the deal. That was a really fun game. We should do that more often.
I just snagged. We should do that more often. That's because it's rigged for you.
We'll do it with magic packs next.
All right, we'll do that.
Welcome to the community, guys. Welcome. Manny, that's another 50 minutes added to here already. So that's 23 subs that we have to calculate for Manny's time. 23 is At 5 minutes, that's a 100. That is 115 minutes that Manny is timed out for. All right, chat. We have a choice. Do I reveal Manny's card, or do I
Crossing
read this
Fandoms,
first?
what's up? Good to see ya. We're doing a box opening with Simply Joshin, which is the head judge of Worlds of Yu-Gi-Oh. Also head judged YCSs and Nationals events. Is
Both.
the leader of all the judges
I can't do
of
both
Yu-Gi-Oh.
at the same time. Read first. Okay. More time for subs. Ooh, I like the way you think too, Aaron. All right. Manny about to win this 1 in 288 for sure. All right. We're going to read this. Finally got to visit that harbor specializing in Gunkin sous ships that I've been curious about for a while. The premium Shari here is limited to 2,000 sous ships a year and uses specially developed smooth-aged rice, giving it extra boldness not found anywhere else. The classy atmosphere made my heart sing too. The Gunkin sous ship served had a perfect balance of vinegar, meaty, shine, and shape, demonstrating exquisite artisanship. The owner told me, we are introducing rich yet mellow scented Edo Front red vinegar in the near future, which honestly, I'm really looking forward to. However, I was disappointed by the surrounding seas were a little noisy. So, I'm giving it a 4 stars with hope for improvements in the future.
Was that a freaking essay card? How long was that?
That was a Gunkin sous ship Shari. It was a Yelp review as its flavor text.
Wow. Wow. As you can see, it's a punny archetype. All right, Manny. The moment we've been waiting for. Chat, are you ready? Bum 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 bum.
Ryan got me good. Good thing this guy gave it 4 stars for no reason, or else we'd be tributing for this Manila.
That is true.
Instead, we can unexpected die for it. Mm-hmm.
Unexpected die roll.
All right, Manny. I'm going to give you a way out. Okay? Actually, I can't do that to chat. They gifted all those subs. I'm sorry.
Manny's giving no. The way out has to be less than odds of 1 in 266, though.
I'll leave it up to chat. Do we give him a way out, or do we just reveal? We're opening up this poll.
You have to give him a way out of like you're banned from judging for the next like year of events.
No, we can't do that to him.
I know. You need to see him suffer. Suffer. Hey, Blade Runner, what's up?
WWE No Way Out, presented by Dawn of Majesty. I don't watch WWE, so I don't know if that was a good intro, but...
I don't know how to open poll on mobile. Refresh.
You've been here this whole time?
Refresh.
Ooh, man, it's not looking good. Chat does not want you to have a way out.
All right, no way out. Easy clap. Flip it.
Well, the poll's still running. We are 4-1, no way out. We have 1 vote for yes. I'm assuming that's Manny.
2 votes for yes. Okay, Manny and Manny's second account. I'm voting.
Yeah,
no.
Obviously you'll get to hear the way out. You guys, chat will have a say in the way out.
I'm voting no because no mercy.
Damn, no one. All right, your only way out is this has to be a Starlight, and you get the subs proceeds if this is a Starlight. And we have a Magic-y Beast. I'm sorry. I swallowed my tongue there saying this name. Ansiala Bolas.
Enciata Nicol Bolas.
This thing looks like a mutated Flare Wingman. You can't tell me you don't see it.
It's a super Blade Runner. It looks like Gazelle the King of Mythical Beasts was mutated.
All right, Manny. Any last words before we time you out? We have to do the math. 23 subs, 5 minutes.
Goodbye, Manny. It was nice knowing you. I'll see you tomorrow.
3 subs times 5 minutes.
That's so much. Goodbye, Manny. Yeah, can we get a Sag real quick or an F in chat for freaking Manny?
1 hour and 55 minutes.
Chat over here.
Swallow, goodbye.
Chat over here not sagging. You know why? Because Josh does not have better TTV.
you gotta rub it in? Why are you rubbing it in? Wow. I'm Sag that I don't have Sag. I want Sag.
You don't have it though. You could have had it.
All right, Manny. I'm sorry to do this. I am going to give Will the honors, but Will is going to do it when I say... Welcome to your timeout. You have 1 hour and 55 minutes. You may begin.
Please, no one forget to turn in your match slips or it's a double match loss.
Please have the winner turn in the match slip up to the front.
Is that Judge Josh making a freaking judge joke? Cringe.
Chat requested it. I have to honor chat's request.
Fair.
Stand chat.
Fair. Does Stan chat judges? I mean, chat stand judges.
Of course, chat stands judges.
Fair.
Chat knows what they signed up for. Chat gave us 23 subs of support during this box opening.
Fair.
They definitely stand judges.
Fair.
Guys, I really appreciate all the support that you guys shown. I am going to start remote duels. So here's how remote duels are going to work, guys.
Yeah, I need to hear this too, because I have no clue how this is going to work.
If you are not in my Discord yet, please join my Discord. There is a lobby voice chat. I'm in a private channel. That way people can't just interrupt the games as they go. Only I can time out Manny? Oh, no. Manny's not timed out. What?
Wait, Josh, are you playing or are we commentating together?
You can commentate. I am going to play.
Ooh, I can commentate. Yes. Let's go!
Timeout.
It's because he's a mod. He actually loses his mod status, by the way, Josh. Don't know if you know
does he really?
Yeah, you have to remod him after you ban him.
All right, Manny. I will remod you in 1 hour and 55 minutes. I promise. Is the duration in minutes or seconds?
Seconds. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, hang on. We're gonna calculate this up.
Nubby, thanks for the 6 months. New Charmeleon in chat. Exclamation point, new sub. Let's go!
6,900 seconds. We will see you in 6,900 seconds.
I hate doing that because one time I as a joke, I timed out someone till the next stream, and I just had to use some kind of 5-head brain. Like, I actually think I had an aneurysm figuring out how many seconds it was.
That's so annoying.
It's very annoying. It's very annoying.
All right, chat. So this is how remote duels is going to work. I have a Discord server. If you look under the video player on Twitch, you'll see the banner with the invite to Discord. Go ahead and join that Discord server. If you're interested in playing, let me know. I do have people that reached out pretty much immediately, so I am going to try my best to get to everyone. Obviously, I can't remote duel all night.
Let's go!
But we have some guaranteed people that are going to be remote dueling with us. We have William Priesting, Joe Franchino. We have Joey Frigetto, Ryan Levine, and we have a few others. Anthony Takela. I'm going to, at the very least, try and get to those guys tonight. Anyone else interested? If you are in that Discord, in that lobby, as soon as a match is done, I'll drag in the next person.
Charlemadian.
When I'll be ready. Well, if you want, I can have you go last. We got plenty of people. Also, I can postpone you until next time because this is going to be a regular thing. I really want to like engage the community remote.
Charlemadian looks really good next to your name, Nubby. It looks really good. Welcome back to the Goose Gang, Nubby.
Get to see me be bad. Plus, we talked about it last stream, but I actually qualified for the remote duel invitational qualifier. So I need all the practice I can get between now and then because I really want to make it to the invitational. I think that it would be really cool to be the first person to have both head judged the invitational and played in the invitational. And so I really want to make sure that I qualify at the remote duel invitational qualifier. So we are going to be going ham next week. I can't stream more this week because I have to grind some stuff for work. I have a side deck ready to go. But
I also want to say something too. Josh has the most insane goals, by the way. Okay, Josh and goals are like super freaking hog hand in hand. Okay, Josh is like, I want to be a head judge at a YCS, and boom, like freaking 8 months later, he's head judge at a YCS. Josh is like, I want to be the first person to top a YCS and judge a YCS, and he's boom, freaking year later, he does that. He's like, I want to head judge Worlds. Freaking year later, boom, head judges Worlds.
Haven't done that yet. Haven't done that yet. Nope.
Oh,
have not done that yet.
Well, I'm speaking it into existence. Okay, freaking year later, he's head judging Worlds. Okay, and then he's like, I want to be the first person to win a YCS and head judge Worlds. Boom, it's gonna happen. He has like all these freaking goals that are just like so insane, and he just accomplishes all of them. It's busted.
Okay, yes, I have to be careful with what I'm saying. I don't know that I will ever get to that goal, but those are my goals. I would love to reach that point one day. I don't know if it will happen. I want to believe that I can work towards it and make it happen. So I shouldn't just use the word yet. John Liu is right, but I think that it can happen. But yes, I was always taught that you have to aim your goals high because, that way, if you fail to miss your goals, at least you're landing somewhere near the top.
You didn't want to say that the cringe, like if you shoot for like the edge of the galaxy, then somehow you'll hit like, the neighbor's house. Or whatever that shoot for the stars thing is.
Wow, Ryan. I appreciate it. All right, guys. So here's what we're going to do. Everyone that wants to remote duel, get ready. I am going to put up a BRB screen because I have to switch around my setup a bit in order to make this work because I can't have like
since Battle
this
City was
Twitch
airing on
overlay
TV.
and the remote duel overlay at the
Wow.
time. So I got to set up for remote duels. We're going to get remote duels ready. And then, hey, Shunping, I appreciate the raid. You're just in time for remote duels. Thank you for the raid.
Shunping,
how was your stream?
I remember when I played against him and I was so intimidated at a YCS.
Shunping has a presence about him. Honestly, that's like a lot of the people that are known players and like good players, a lot of their success isn't just their intelligence or that, it's that presence that they have. Yeah, you can go third. But it's that presence that they have. They just, when you sit down in that seat, they're intimidating and that forces you to misplay and stuff like that. And the only way to like surpass that is work on your presence. And it's not, there's a difference between presence and arrogance.
Can I tell a quick story about Shunping when at a YCS?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I was sitting at, I think it was a 3v3 YCS. I'm sitting in front of Shunping. I'm pretty sure he's playing like Trickstar or something. I don't know. So I'm sitting in front of him and I'm like, and it's like going into game 3 or whatever. Or no, it was in game 2 and he ended up like winning somehow. But he had absolutely nothing. Like he was just like like hard bricked. I'm over here playing around every single card because he's just looking at me with this straight face like he has something up his sleeve. But he just straight bricked.
He was not playing Trickstar.
It was something. I forgot what he was playing, but he just super bricked. Like what you did at locals yesterday, Josh? Like that kind of brick? You remember that?
Oh,
Yeah,
That was
so
bad yesterday.
so yesterday he like actually straight bricked like set pass or something, and he just looked at me with like the eyes of a lion, and I think I misplayed.
Do you know what YCS this was?
It was a 3v3 YCS, not the Atlanta one that I topped, but like the one after that.
You played in Vegas? I don't remember you playing in Vegas.
I played against him. I don't think he remembers me though. Maybe he does. Dunping, do you remember me? You can't see me though. I don't know.
Do you remember me? I can't.
You can't see me, but like.
But hey, new man. Hey, everybody who came from Shinping's chat. Hey, Chaco, how you been? The dog is chilling. He's sleeping, but we'll get him on stream. His name is James Rutherford. He came in third place. He came in third place at YCS Knoxville. And he has several other premier event tops.
No, it was Memphis with
Memphis,
Metal Flow True Draco.
Knoxville. Yep, Memphis, and he has other YCS tops. James is a pretty good player. But yeah, we're just talking. The point of his story was to talk. We were talking about presence and how you had a commanding presence about yourself. So even though you bricked, you caused him to misplay just by being you. And that's one of the hurdles that people have to overcome when they want to get like better, is to get past that being intimidated by that presence, and also having that own intimidating presence of your own, so that people do the same against you. Look up James Rutherford on Facebook, Shun. All right, so here's what's gonna happen, guys. I have to switch up my tech setup a little bit to get set up for remote duels. So we're gonna put up a BRB screen. I am gonna run a 1-minute ad break because I don't want pre-rolls. I hate pre-rolls, and the only way to turn them off is to run ad breaks. So while the BRB screen is up, you guys aren't gonna be missing anything. We're gonna run a 1-minute ad break. After that 1 minute, we will be set up with the remote duels. And it looks like the first person ready to go is going to be Joe Franchino, and then we'll have Will Precinct shortly after. So if you haven't already, go give Joe Franchino's stream a follow, Crazed Gamer. And yeah, I'm going to put up the BRB screen, run the ads, and we'll be right back with remote duels. Thanks, guys.
Real quick. So you're going to jump into a different channel also?
All right, James. They can't hear me, but you can.
You're going to jump into a different channel also?
So this is where things get awkward. So do you see the two? You need to set up OBS to capture each individual field here. So it'll be first change to show non-video participants. Change that to be unchecked so that you'll only see the two people with video. And then from there you're gonna have to clip out mine and then clip out the second person's and arrange it how you want. But I'm gonna have to change to my actual camera. So
I mean, I have it to your actual camera right now.
Did you hear me?
I can hear you. I have it to your camera, but it's just showing up on my stream as your non-camera thing. All right, now I can see your board.
Hey, Joe.
Whose board is that?
Hello.
Is that your board, Josh?
How are you?
Fantastic. I'm ready for this.
Awesome. I am too. My setup on stream is going to be a little scuffed, but go ahead and turn on your camera, and then I'll...
There's a little bit of an echo. I don't know who's from, though. Like, I hear like a delay, and then I hear the thing again. Oh, it's me.
Yep, you were hearing it because Discord was still playing.
Okay.
So I just muted Discord for now.
Okay.
You're gonna have to mute the stream while you're
Yes.
playing, otherwise you're gonna hear that echo.
Real quick, can you hear me, Josh?
Stream is muted.
All right, and then once you get your camera on, I'll remove the BRB screen.
Oh, right. Yeah, I should probably do that, right?
Can you hear me, Josh? Josh, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay, so you're gonna have to mute and deafen while you're playing, right? Or no?
No.
So how do I commentate and have you hear? You're gonna hear me commentate.
Oh, ooh, good question. Dang, I don't know how I'm gonna hear Joe. How we're gonna. This is gonna be tough.
Oh, you know what? Wait, never mind. So your chat is hearing you from your Discord audio, or no?
Yes. No, they're not hearing me through Discord.
Oh, then you can just mute yourself on Discord, but don't deafen.
But then how is Joe going to hear me?
True.
I think what needs to happen is we need to find another way to get an audio source here. I don't know how we're going to do this. Oh, I know how.
I can just mute myself in your Discord, but then your stream couldn't hear me.
I don't know how we're going to do this, James.
Okay. Or I could just not be heard on your stream at all and just commentate it on my stream. Then I wouldn't be heard on your stream.
Yeah, that'll just commentate, mute in my Discord and just commentate on your stream, and I'll direct them to your stream for the commentary.
Josh, should I get a pen for writing down, or
actually?
Yeah, if you
go ahead.
If you want to do that, you can. We have 2 chat boxes in here for some reason. We are gonna unhide this. Okay.
We can actually. I think I solved it. You can have them watch both streams at the same time, and then they can hear me commentate on my stream by giving them the multi-stream link that I have for you right now.
Okay. Yeah. Why don't you just paste it in chat? All right, guys. So James is going to commentate on the matches, and you can find that through chat. There's that multi-stream. Hearing both chats, you'll hear me and Joe, and you'll hear James's commentary. I will not be able to hear James's commentary. He's going to mute in Discord, so you'll only hear him if you have his stream open too. So if you're interested in that, go ahead and click that. Make sure you give James a follow. We are going to play some remote duels now.
They can also type in ! multi in chat, and it'll come up with the link.
Awesome.
So I need to mute myself in this Discord, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Will is telling me check messages. Hang on. Oh.
Stop.
Okay, sorry, Joe. I hate to do this to you. Will has a time constraint. Can you be second? I'll have Will go first.
Absolutely.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna move Will in and we'll get that set up.
Okay.
All right. For some reason.
Okay, so I need to mute you. I'm just gonna mute you once your match starts.
I turned off my video.
Okay, I'm gonna drag you over. All right, Will, you here? Will?
Yo.
Can you go ahead and turn on your camera?
Yeah. Hold on.
Yep.
The cool thing about multi-stream is that when someone clicks the link, they count as a viewer for you and me.
That's awesome. Because it connects them to both chat rooms,
Correct.
which is what viewership is measured off of.
Correct. And it puts my stream up and your stream up on literally on the same Twitch page, which is awesome. I'm gonna mute now.
Okay.
Hello, Josh.
So now.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can. All right, is my chat, is my thing reversed, kind of?
Yo, Shunping, what's up?
Hey, Vexy, how you doing? Appreciate the follow.
Are you watching both at the same time,
And Chaotic Dragon, I appreciate the follow. And Noob Man, I don't know how I missed you guys following. I'm sorry. I appreciate it.
So we see this.
All right, guys, so we
masterful.
got the Discord bubbles, so you should be able to see who is talking right now in Discord. Okay, so we're gonna flip my horizontal real quick for you guys. It's me. Yeah, me. All right, unflip. Transform. Flip horizontal. Transition.
Are those katana sleeves? I think so.
All right, that should be good. Perfect. And let's lock this so we don't accidentally screw any of that up. And yeah.
Let's go!
All right. For those of you just tuning in, it is remote duel time. We opened the judge box. We had an insane show of support. We got 23 subs during it, and now we are going to do some remote duels. So I am up front and going to tell everybody I am playing Drytron. So I don't know if it'll be the most exciting thing of the world. If you click the multi-stream, Charizard James is going to be doing some commentary on this, but I am fully prepared to get blown out by Mr. William Priesing. Will, why don't you introduce yourself to chat?
Hi, chat. My name's William. I'm a judge. I live in Florida.
I think I met him before.
I play Yu-Gi-Oh sometimes.
I'm pretty sure I
That
met
is
him before.
A very good
Josh used to look up to me. Now he doesn't.
what do you mean? I still look up to you.
Wait, is he
I
taller than
still
Josh?
look up to you.
Is he taller than Josh? Because then he would
100%.
definitely still look up to him.
We're gonna do one more transition. Because anytime I edit cameras. Alright, so chat, you should be able to see Will perfectly now, hopefully.
Wait, Josh, is he taller than you? Is Will taller than you?
Yes, Will is taller than
So
me.
you
I will
have,
always look
so
up
you
to
have
Will.
to look up to him.
Yes, I have to look up to Will. But no, I do look up to Will.
Yeah,
Will
everybody
has
is taller
actually
than Josh.
been
You're not wrong.
part of the judge program longer than I have. Will
I'm
has
taller than Josh.
literally show off your tattoo, Will.
Tattoos. Yo, that's a sick tattoo.
That flip.
I wanna get that. No, it's inverted because yeah, but
It's not inverted for
Ugh.
me. That's a sick
wish.
judge tattoo. Oh my god.
I can flip it, maybe.
oh no.
You can only get a tattoo like that if you've judged for 1,000 plus events, or else unless you're not qualified.
All right, James, go ahead and mute up. We're ready to begin.
You did.
All right, I'm gonna put my extra deck out. Don't judge me for my weeb sleeves.
Thank you for the follow, Ziggy Dragon.
I'm judging.
If you don't know, I'm going to go over the accomplishments that I've done in Yu-Gi-Oh so far.
Calculator out.
I'm going to mute Josh
I
real
roll
quick.
with 2
All right. The accomplishments that I've done in Yu-Gi-Oh, if you are not familiar with me, my name is James Rutherford, aka Charizard_James here on Twitch. I've topped the 200th YCS with Sky Striker. I've topped 5 regionals with Sky Striker, 3 regionals with Metal Foe True Draco in Jacksonville and Kissimmee. I've got 3rd place at YCS Memphis with Metal Foe True Draco. And I guess PPGs count. I mean, I beat Kamal in top 8, so I got top 4 out of PPG with Sky Striker as well. You can look, I'm up on YouTube in different places if you want to look up some of my deck techs and things like that. Lord Kaiju, what's up? So Josh is going second here. I still don't remember when we played. We played at a 3v3. It was in round like 8. It was like later on in the tournament. And I don't remember what you were playing. Like, I don't even remember what I was playing. It might have been, you know what? I don't think it was Vegas. It was after the Atlanta 3v3. It was whatever the 3v3 it was after Atlanta. Because I top 16 Atlanta. I top 16 Atlanta with Jeremy Mitchell and my brother Jesse. You might know my brother too. My brother won a regional with Paleo Frogs in Kissimmee with a bunch of players there, all the PPG players. How many 3v3 YCSs did exist? Has it only been 2? Because the first one was Atlanta and I topped. The second one I entered with not the same players and I didn't top. There were 3. Atlanta, Latin American. Okay, it wasn't that one. Vegas. What was after Vegas? It could have been Vegas though. No, I had no idea where it was. COVID was after Vegas? No, this is way before COVID. This is way before COVID. And I know for a fact I played against Shenping. I know for a 100 million% fact. Oh god, we have a past turn here. I need to watch both players' boards here. Why am I not watching both players' boards?
You have 4
Two in
cards in
hand.
hand, including the Zeta. 2
Yeah.
in hand.
3 in hand, including the Zeta.
Okay.
No, they aren't alti. No, it has to be destroyed on the field in order
Fine.
to trigger. That's why I did it there.
That's
You
fine.
said this is fine? Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll summon this.
Josh, I can see your deck.
See, best practices, guys. It's hard with the top-down view.
That's why top-down view is awful.
Yep, and that's why I play with the face cam so that I can keep my cards up here where they never leave camera. In addition, unfortunately, Will can't see my face cam right now, so Twitch chat is keeping me honest, but
That's fine.
I have to unmute this real quick because I think I can't commentate correctly because I can't see Will's board from like this view that I'm currently watching your stream on. I can only see your board, Josh.
just look at it on Discord. I told you to set it up.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah. Okay.
1 second. Setting up.
Yep, we're going to continue, though.
Cool.
Okay. Oh. All right. Activating effect of Delta Engraved by tributing Zeta from hand. How would you like me to cut?
Just half is fine. I put you at
Okay.
how many cards in hand?
2 after that.
I will go spell.
Sure. Talents to draw 2.
Ash.
Dang.
Dang it. How do I? Oh no.
We'll make the Link Karibo.
Sure.
I see
And we'll pass
both.
turn. Yeah, chat, my opening hand was double Zeta. My opening hand was double Zeta, double Orange Light, Talents, and I drew Delta for turn.
Stay my phase, main phase.
Yep,
Kill
I will
him.
summon Unchained Twins Rakia.
sure.
His effect is, which I'm going to activate right now. Quick effect, target 1 card you control, destroy it. Also, you cannot special summon monsters the rest of this turn except Fiend monsters. And then he shares the same effect as Aruha. When he's destroyed by battle or card effect, I summon 1 from hand or deck.
Okay,
So activate effect, target my set card.
sure.
I want to see both.
Escape of the Unchained, activate the effect. When this set card you control is destroyed, special summon 1 Unchained monster from your deck.
Aha.
Sure.
This is so much better. I got
Chat,
this.
I'm used to it. This is what happened yesterday at locals. I bricked so badly.
Summon Unchained Twin Sarama.
I went
Perfect.
undefeated. I went undefeated in Swiss, and then bricked in top 8.
Target 1 Unchained card in your graveyard, except Unchained Twins Sarama. Set it to your field, then destroy 1 card you control. And then it shares the same effect of being destroyed and summoning 1.
Sure.
So activate effect targeting Escape of the Unchained.
Yep.
So I'll set it to my field, and then I destroy 1 card I control. I'll destroy Rakia.
Sure.
Activate the effect of Rakia.
Sure.
We'll summon
I think we're losing this one, chat.
Abominable Unchained Soul.
Mm-hmm.
How would you like me to cut?
Half is fine. Yeah, here comes 3K, boy. Here comes game, right? He's
with Abominable and Chainsaw for 3,000.
I take 3K. Oh wait, no, I have a Link Rebo. You have to attack.
You have a Link
I have-
Rebo.
Yeah.
Alright, attack Link Rebo with Serana.
Yeah, I'll just use it there. Sorry, you're like directly for 15. I'm like, what's going on? I'm paying attention to chat. I'm not paying attention to my own board.
Hey, no, that's the remote duels. Like I'm not. I didn't see it there.
You didn't even see the Link Rebo.
Which I totally would have changed my place if I remembered to see that. Okay.
I took 3K. I'm at 5K.
Yes. That's dumb. All right. Main phase 2, end phase.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Draw for turn. Can we unbrick?
All right, what does Josh get?
My deck hates me.
What does he get?
We can go to game 2.
No.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna show what I drew.
Don't do it.
I think the only card you could have drawn is Red Eyes Fusion to get out of that.
Really?
Yikes.
Yeah.
You think so?
I think so.
Why? Can you explain that to me so I understand better?
So I had a ghost spell in my hand.
Ah, that explains why.
Wait, Judgment Yu-Gi-Oh! Do I know
Red
you?
Eyes Fusion, I think, is the only thing I couldn't stop.
Do I actually know you in person, or is that somebody? Because like I know a
Well,
lot of
I do
judges,
Dark
especially
Magician.
Josh's friends.
Oh, that's not the right card.
No. No.
All right,
it's
so
not.
Josh wins in
I have no idea how to side
fashion.
against this deck. I'm assuming that Ash Blossom's a good card to side in.
Obviously, Josh didn't win, but you know,
Based
he
on what
tried
I
his
saw.
best. Josh tried his best.
Yeah, I was not drawing anything good anytime soon. Chat, I'm sorry that you came to watch me get clapped. I'd rather get it out of the way now on stream with you guys, where you can watch it, you can laugh at me, you can make fun of me, and then RDIQ, I go undefeated. That's the goal, right? Then we can make it to the Invitational, we play, we do amazing there, and then we have a recap stream where chat claps me again. That's how it's going to go.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not like you're gonna see this deck.
Anthony, that is actually
right?
such a familiar name. If you were at the Vegas 3v3, I was a head judge for that YCS.
Right.
Oh, I think I
Thank you
actually
for the
see your
one
face
bit,
in my head.
Kayla.
I think I see your
appreciate
face
the
in my
support.
head.
That's funny.
Yo, what's up, James? Massive Peepo Poo Poo Yu-Gi-Oh! Manny is currently not in their chat because Manny's banned. Manny is not banned, but like I guess timed out for like a certain number of minutes because basically, long story short, he lost a bet. You're hella tall and have a beard that's nice but not as impressive as mine. I think I can see your face in my head. Are we Facebook friends? Went 6-0 in a 5-round tournament. I'm just that good. I went 7-0. Get good. Get better. You can check? Yeah, check. We're not friends. No.
The way that I just did, and kind of like put it all together. And I do it, I follow like a really unique pattern just to make sure that it's like shuffled like decently. So like I go, like you guys saw me just do it just now, how I do it.
Do you have a Twitter also? I'll follow you on Twitter.
And so I showed him, you can do that. And then I told him, with one hand, you could just cut your deck in half and just
that is
like,
J-Bob, yeah.
squeeze it together to get the riffles in.
Josh is streaming. You can watch us both at the same time.
And stuff like that. So I'm showing that to him, and I meet a lot of people while judging, and I had only met him the one time at that time. A year later, I
Tiny
play
Mac.
him at an event, and he's pile shuffling. He doesn't have a broken arm this time, and
Let's
he's pile
go!
shuffling, and he pile shuffles exactly the way that I pile shuffle, and I didn't realize that it was him. And I just look at him and I go, "Wow, you're the first person I've ever met who shuffles like I do." And he looks at me and he goes, "That's because you taught me how to do it." And I was like, "Whoops, I'm an asshole." All right, Will,
Oh,
how
do
would
I
you like
need
me to cut?
Just half and two.
Half and top two.
What about me?
What is Josh's? Yeah, it's simply Joshin. I don't think there's an
half is
underscore
fine.
though. It's
One,
it's just
2,
simply
3,
Joshin.
4, 5. Even if I had gone first, like that game wasn't changing. But I am going first this game. We're getting the
Okay.
flavored macaroni and cheese, Lou. All right, good luck, Will. I have to think. This is so bad. Chat, my deck hates me. My deck really hates me. All right, we're going to start out with Cyber Emergency.
Sure.
Cyber emergency, because why wouldn't they start with any other card? I think you can see the deck also. Again.
I'll add Alpha Thuban.
Which one
Anything on response?
No, nothing on response. Which one does Thuban do?
Searches ritual monsters.
Monsters. Okay. Chat, I have a tough decision to make here. Did you say good morning, Florida people? Bobby, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Use your Shiba emotes. All right, chat. My hand is so bad, I'm going to let you guys play it. Which card am I activating? This one or the one closer to my face? Hand's that bad.
Yes. They're saying the one closer to my face. Face. Okay, face it is. We'll activate Alpha, attributing Ben 10. My hand's not that bad.
Alpha Thuban contributing Ben 10. Sure. No response. I mean, opening up with Ben 10's pretty good.
Yeah, kind of. It's just weird. No, okay, it is kind of bad, guys. I promise. It's awkward. You'll see the play.
He's
And
debating.
you'll understand later on.
He's debating.
Okay. Ben 10
How many cards did I
effect.
put you at in hand?
4. Pack with the host, the 254 viewers again. Pack, you're insane.
Yo, let's go!
Ben 10's fine.
All right. We're going to add Diviner the Herald. We're going to normal summon the Diviner and attempt to activate effect.
Ash.
Called by the Grave.
Or
You have the bell. Woo!
Nope.
Okay.
My hand's awful.
All right. Herald of Arclight.
Sure.
We're going to add Medionis Tritron. We're going to activate the Medionis Tritron.
Yep.
JK, unless overlay these two for Beat Rice.
Sure.
Shun, I said it wasn't that bad, and I'll say it later. Effect?
Yep.
Okay.
See, Josh does this thing.
It's just that in
my
order to
hand
do
is
stuff, we have to
trash.
play so awkwardly.
He's
And we're
like,
not ending on anywhere near as many negates.
Josh does this thing where he's like, oh my god, my hand's trash. I can't end on 7 negates. I can only end on
sending gamma?
3.
Gamma effect?
Like, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you still win even with 3 negates.
Medionis target gamma?
Yeah.
Fafnir effect?
Sure.
That's this thing where he's like, my hand is people
I haven't.
rivals reveals
kinda
Exodia.
want
I
to.
know. Exactly.
I guess at this point we're just dumping Delta. All right. Activate.
Sure.
And I guess I have to pass turn here.
2 cards in hand.
2 cards in hand.
I guess. My hand's really
And
bad.
draw phase.
I'm passing on negates with
With
freaking
Beatrice.
more negates. I guess I have to pass turn now. Oh no.
Yeah.
Ava effect cost.
Banishing.
Herald and
Diviner
Diviner.
Yep.
All right. Adding.
Yeah, he
Diviner
guesses. He's like, I
and
guess I'm
other
gonna have to
Herald.
pass now.
So you got 4 cards in hand.
Correct.
Okay. Fafnir's 2K. Ultimateness is what's its defense?
How would you like me to cut? Ultimateness has 3k defense.
Half is fine.
Ultimateness is a booty. Ultimateness is a booty.
Fafnir's 2k. Beatrice is 28 defense. Ultimateness is 3k defense. Yeah, if he turned player prio an Xyz Encore, I would cry right now, chat. Once again, all of you joining from Shunping's stream, I appreciate it. How you guys doing? Hope you had Shunping and Pax. Sorry, Shunping and Pax. Holy crap! I still can't believe Pac. You're insane. You've been showing me so much love lately.
Commenting saying pack is broken.
Yeah, Pac is broken. Is Coder still live? Does anyone? Can I get an update on that? Does anyone know if Coder is still live?
Coder still being live is like Major Ludwig vibes here.
No, he's been Major Ludwig vibes. He's over 100 hours. I mean, he's not a month, but that's still for when you compare his size to Ludwig's size, like that's really impressive. I gotta give it there. You know, we got such support, chat. At the end of the day, at the end of the stream, if Coder is still live, we are gonna raid Coder and we're gonna gift 10 subs to spread the support that we've been getting.
Yeah, I gifted him 5 subs yesterday.
Yeah, sorry. Go on, Will. You're summoning and activating the effect?
No, I just summoned it.
Summon. Okay. Yep.
Activate the effect of Unchained Twins Ruha in hand targeting Rakia.
I will use Ultimateness, attempt to negate, discarding Orange Light.
Josh, Coder's playing Among Us. No invite for you, Josh. Wow, can't believe it.
I love Among Us.
You have 3
It's
cards
one of
in
my
hand?
favorite games. I have 3 in hand, yes.
Okay.
You also have 3 in hand, correct?
Yes.
Among Us is great.
Enter battle phase.
Battle phase is fine.
Declare an attack on Fafnir.
I have no response to the attack on Fafnir.
Okay, no response. I'll take 500.
Yep.
Activate the effect of Rakia Engrave.
I will attempt to negate with the Ultimateness.
Sure. Main phase 2.
Yep.
All set.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Draw phase. Standby phase. Main
Yep.
phase.
Yep.
Ugh. All right. Well, I guess Red Ice Fusion.
Red Ice Fusion.
It was one of the cards
Oh
left in my hand from
gosh.
turn 1. When I held up a card to my face and a card to the side, the card to my face was Alpha, the card to the side was Red Ice Fusion. And it was either Red Ice Fusion with the Callby to back it up, or try and go for the 2 negates on the Herald. But
Yeah, you
chat told me to go for the 2 negates. Okay. Okay. What ending boards does the Unchained deck end on going first?
Nothing good.
Yes, if Alpha was ashed, I could use Red Ice Fusion because of the changes to the Master Rules. Which was another reason why it was okay to go for it. But I think that's also why he didn't ash the Alpha and why he saved it for the Diviner. Is because that felt more impactful, because it also, he knew that that was my way of getting the he knew that that was my way of getting the whatchamacallit, the ritual spell. So I actually pitched an idea to some content creators. But you know, kind of like we messed up with the Link Rebo early, Will. What do you think of a stream where the players are intentionally making illegal actions, but in a way that it's obviously intent at an event would be DQ, but we do it in a way that it's meant to simulate unintentional and see what chat catches and what chat doesn't, and basically chat judges the match. Chat, would you like a stream like that?
A stream where chat judges the match.
That could be fun.
Interesting.
Shun and Ziggy are both like hawks. They'll catch everything. James will catch stuff too. And James doesn't even play Yu-Gi-Oh! That often.
I see things like a hawk.
The card I drew for turn was the Ghost Spell. Sad.
Ouch. That sucks.
Yep. It happens.
For those of you just tuning in, we are multi-broadcasting this. We have Charizard James. He's a good friend of mine. He's streaming this on his stream also, but he's commentating on the games as it's going on. So if you're interested in hearing a commentary from a player who has come in third place at a YCS as well as topped several others, then head on over to the multi-stream and check us both out.
You too have been doing a good job at like commentating your own plays and stuff. So I've just been like pog champing.
Oh, champ. Yeah, absolutely. Ziggy, you make a really good point. The biggest thing is
Lems,
like
thanks for the follow.
You have to. So it's not even about cheaters, right? There are unintentional illegal moves and that's not cheating. That's an illegal action. Cheating requires intent. But there are plenty of people who are afraid of like speaking up when they catch an illegal action that they're like, okay, no, bro, just fix it, and they don't call a judge or anything. The problem is that there are cheaters who do intentionally make illegal actions, and it's very hard to catch that. It's very hard to say, oh, you knew you couldn't do that. There's no real way to prove that. So the way to prove that is to establish a pattern, and the way to establish a pattern is by upgrading penalties, and the way to do that is if people call judge. So when someone makes an illegal action against you, you should always call judge, and it doesn't matter. You're not being that guy. You're not getting them in trouble. It's just a warning. But if they're doing it over and over again, catching it repeatedly, having judge call and get the penalty issued allows us to upgrade it, establish a pattern, and then eventually it'll reach a point where we're like, you know what, like there's something else going on here. We need to look a little further and investigate this dude, or dudette. How would you like me to cut?
Half and 3. And me?
Half is fine. Half and then 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
you just do half in the game count? Is that your cut secret?
No.
Is that really just coincidental?
I was just kind of doing whatever.
But yeah, like it's really important that you guys speak up and call judge on no matter what the issue is. If there's something that needs to be fixed, you call a judge and let the judge fix it. Also, you'll get a time extension that way.
Yeah, that's funny. That is the fairest cut.
Yeah, that's fine.
100 extravagance.
Cost.
Yeah. Not too much. Getting ready for the school year. My only Yu-Gi-Oh experience came from a Game Boy game my younger brother owned. Nice. I think I might have played that same game. I may have played the same game.
I will ash that.
Cool.
Ash Blossom. Yes.
That's one of those cards I feel like I can never let it resolve.
Yeah.
That game was fire.
Bet.
Uh-huh.
Bet. Go ahead.
Draw for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Standby phase, main phase.
Yep.
Gyratron Nova.
Sure.
Dark Duel Stories or Sacred Cards? I think it was Dark Duel Stories.
On resolution.
Mm-hmm.
Rivalry Warlords.
Sure. Cyber Emergency?
Yep.
This one's going to end up kicking me because of the rivalry.
Yo, it was a freaking rivalry, dude.
Yeah, I think, unfortunately, I kind of screwed myself here.
Me too. I messed up too. It's okay. It happens.
Well, I was debating if I was going to tell Nova out the Zeta and then add the Alpha and just tribute the Zeta, or if I was going to go for the extra value with the Link Repo. And I went for the extra value, which locks me here, so I don't think I can safely grab Zeta here. I think I have to grab Gamma.
I should have let you go into Link Revo and then activate it.
Yes. You should have.
As soon as I flipped it, I'm like, wait, this is too soon.
Yeah. I think I have to grab the Gamma here.
Yeah, I think it was Dark Duel. Dark Duel was like one of the best games I've ever played of Yu-Gi-Oh!
And then I will Gamma tributing the Alpha.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I'll Yeah. Yeah. But Psycho Reader's not even a card that's on my mind right now because almost no one is playing it. So like I don't know if I should be playing around a card that like a lot of the lists aren't playing. I guess I should always be because I should expect events to evolve and more people should start respecting Drytron again. But it looks like with all the success Tri-Brigade's been seeing, people are just respecting this deck less and less.
Game Boy
so you
Color
don't
game.
have to play around things like that, I feel like. And you could play a little more greedy. Fafnir effect.
Yep.
Chimdingo, thank you for the sub. I'm going to assume that's Chimmy.
Yo.
What'd you send? Was that Delta?
Jimmy.
That's fair. That's also very fair. Yeah, I sent Zeta.
Jimmy in the house? Okay. I'm going to bed now.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I am playing the Dragoon engine. So the Link Rebo gives me the free extra one monster.
You remember that
to make
PS2
the
game
Anaconda.
Duels of the Roses? Yes, I played Duels of the Roses.
But I get what you're saying. Alright, battle phase?
Yeah.
Attack the face down?
Activate the effect of Rakia.
Sure.
Summon Unchained Twins Rama.
Sure. What is its effect?
I can target one Unchained card in my graveyard, set it to my field, then destroy one card I control.
Target one Unchained, then destroy one card you control. Okay. Alright.
Would you like me to cut?
Half is fine. Main phase 2.
Sure.
We are going to Downard.
Cannot summon Downard.
Oh yeah, wow. You're right. I have to go straight into the Zeus. My bad. Rivalry. See, chat, that's the type of stuff I'm talking about.
All right.
Where's Timothy? Timothy's in Josh's stream. What even was that game? Duels of the Roses? It was a really weird Yu-Gi-Oh game that was based on like tiles and stuff. And like you could put your monsters on top. You had monsters and monsters equal to tile, and you could like move like a chessboard over.
You can tribute face down
like
Drytrons for their effect, yes.
It was like Yu-Gi-Oh chess.
We're still in main phase 2. Normal summon effect.
Yep.
Effect of Arclight.
It's sent too early. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh chess.
We'll add the Ben 10.
Yep.
We will tribute Ben 10 for Alpha.
Thinking on that. You have 2 in hand?
Yeah,
I'm gonna go spell the Alpha.
sure. Ben 10 effect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add Idison.
All right, so Josh adds Idison to hand here. We have a couple monsters on board. It's freaking Zeus. Idison gets tributed for Zeta. Zeta goes ahead and searches to Fafnir here. Not Fafnir, whatever it's called. Searches the Medionis. Thinking. He's saying how he could have ghost spelled the Gamma. He could have destroyed the Fafnir. A couple different spots that it could have interrupted Josh, and then Josh could have activated not Josh, but Will could have activated Rivalry at the correct time. There's a few spots that Josh could have stopped if Will had played his hand correctly, but Josh is still going here. I'm gonna link those two away for Verte and Anaconda. Don't know why it's on that side and not on the other side. Maybe there's something up Josh's sleeve here, and why it's not on the other side of the board. Me and John Luke played exactly one time, and we drew in the freaking Blue Eyes White Dragon mirror match. Vanity's emptiness, I think, was involved. He ended up drawing Cyber Emergency, double Ava, ended up like kind of keeping him in the game the whole time.
Dang. That sucks that it had to be like that.
No, all I need to
It
do
was
is
fun.
activate Rivalry at the right time.
Activate Rivalry at the right time and activate Ghost Spell on the Gamma.
Yeah.
That's the
Or
other thing.
when Reiki is destroyed, I can summon this and use its effect, which would destroy the Fafnir.
Yeah,
So you can't
that
go
too.
into Zeus. GG, Josh.
G, thank you for making the time to play with me. I appreciate it. I know that you move things around just to make this happen, so
You
I
got
really
it.
do appreciate it. I'm gonna move you back into the other channel, and I am gonna grab Joe, who is probably gonna be really, really confused when he gets dragged in here.
Will through confirmed.
Wow.
Oh, my camera. Why didn't you tell me on the? I just opened up your stream. My camera is like upside down.
It's perfect. It's the right thing because
Oh.
you're on the bottom. It's
I guess.
our
It
fields
looks weird.
match up.
Looks weird from the viewer standpoint, I guess.
But all right. Thanks again, Will. I appreciate it. All right,
Oh,
Joe.
jeez.
Are you ready?
Oh, jeez. Oh.
Yes, I am.
Oh, jeez. Okay. All right.
All right.
Josh Ravarnik's
so,
down here then. That's not Josh. It's someone else.
Do you have any idea what I could be running?
I have no idea.
Perfect.
If I had
Saw your tweet about the Stream League. What are you looking for exactly? Not that I checked the bill, just curious.
That you really like and put a lot.
I'm looking for someone on the back end of the tournament to facilitate feature matches to me and help out the other person that's helping in the back end of Stream League and answer Discord questions. Because I think it's a lot for the other person to do by themselves. Like, they can do it by themselves, but I want it to be like as stress-free as possible for the people that are working in the back end for me. So I don't want the other person to worry about MTG Melee things and also have to worry about Discord things and feature matches.
Because I didn't pay close enough attention, I ended up not realizing that he was banishing a Chaos Valkyria to summon a Chaos Dragon Legionnaire with 3 lights. And so he just Christianed me. And I'm like, oh, that's cute.
Lovely.
Yeah, it was super brutal. I was like, oh, it does that. Oh, okay.
And it was after I bricked pretty badly.
Mm.
Like, my deck was just not cooperative. I literally went undefeated in Swiss. I say undefeated, but it was 4 wins and a draw. But I should have won the draw.
Right.
It shouldn't have been a draw.
Mhm.
But yeah. Wait, you know who I played against? How do you know who I played against? It was in Orlando locals. You know people in Orlando besides me and Will and Manny and that's crazy.
I feel like the way that he said that was like he got scarred by the same person that did it to them.
How would you like me to cut, Joe?
Middle and then top 5 to the bottom.
Got it.
Mhm.
Middle and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, chat. Do you see the way that I just cut? Technically, that's not the way you're supposed to cut.
Mhm.
Okay. The way that you're supposed to cut is without rearranging the order, which means this should be the bottom card. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
They want you to count out 5 like that and then put it out.
Mhm.
I'm just pointing that out. Don't do as I do, do as I say.
Right.
It's bad habit to just count out one at a time.
Yep. All right. So, Josh, how would you like me to cut?
Half is fine.
Half is good. All right. 2 dice high roll.
2 dice high roll is good. Wow, I missed a lot of follows while I was playing that. Mr. Red Pill, Rogue Warrior, Yu-Gi-Oh, Leps TCG, Chimdingo, Zan3, and Elysium. Elise, how are you doing? What'd you end up rolling? Oh, you haven't rolled yet. Okay.
Oh, big 7.
I also rolled a 7.
Sick. Let's do it again. It's 10.
I rolled a 6.
That's a 10. I'm going to go first.
Sounds good. Good luck, Joe.
You too.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right.
Great. Main phase.
Yep.
So you said I wasn't playing Tri Brigade, right?
Oh no!
Activate Fractal.
Tri Brigade Harpies.
Got him.
Fractal. I think I kind of have to do this. I'll orange light the fractal.
Yo.
Fractal got
Chill.
orange lighted.
All right.
Let's go.
I guess we'll go designers.
Ooh, that desires is going to resolve.
Fractal gets orange lighted. You know what that means?
I didn't think about mixing the two strategies. It has to.
You know what that means? That means that Josh. That means that Josh can't stop anything else. That's what that means. That means that Josh can't stop anything else. That means Josh is like praying that the other person here just doesn't have a play. We see a normal summon Karis. Oh my gosh, they play that. Wait, what? He's playing that. And now we've seen the best card ever printed. Okay, so they're playing the card that summons something from the deck if you have a Tri Brigade monster. So, okay. He's playing that card, which means I don't know what the heck else the person could be playing, because no one really plays that card. But it is really good when you open up that card in Karis, because if you just open Karis, you don't really have a good play. You have like Karis and, you know, a strike and a couple of hand traps. If you have the normal Karis, you just lose. So Nerval's going to activate its effect and search a Tri Brigade monster. And since he normal summoned the Karis this turn, that's going to get a card to special summon off of the link there. Link's going to special summon something from the hand, possibly a kit. Yep, gets a kit. That's going to special summon the kit out of the hand, and then the kit's potentially going to summon either the Ancient Warrior or summon the Bearbrum right now, potentially. Let's see what they decide to do. Let's put some music on. Actually, you can't hear the music right now. Actually, you could if I do this. Wait, Kit didn't summon anything there? Maybe that's because he wanted to actually make Bearbrum using like as an actual what is it called? Maybe they just wanted to use Bearbrum as a like not an illegal summon, so that when he gets the trap card, he can summon the Bearbrum back off the trap card and then search another trap card. That's the only reason why I think they would do that. Wait, it doesn't even matter, right? They could have summoned the Ancient Warrior off the thing and then summoned the Bearbrum anyway, so I don't really know why they didn't summon anything off the kit there. Maybe he just forgot? Interesting. Wait, you just passed? Wait, what? Did he just pass? It is really weird. I'm pretty sure they messed up. He definitely had a play using Kit to banish 2, summon Ancient Warrior. Okay, link 2 into Bearbrum there like he did, but have an Ancient Warrior on the board, and then use Bearbrum's effect, discarding 2 cards to summon the Karis back from banish pile, and then if one of those cards in hand happened to be like one more Tri-Brigade monster, the Karis gets to summon something else. The Karis gets to summon something else, and then that's an Appaloosa for 3. That's an Appaloosa for 3 with yeah. The play was supposed to be Appaloosa for 3 and Ancient Warrior and the trap card. But like the other person just stopped. And even if it wasn't Appaloosa for 3, it could have been the Link 3 Tri-Brigade monster plus Ancient Warrior, which is still pretty good. And the trap card. Both ways get you the trap card here. Which would mean that if Josh doesn't have droplets in hand, the other player would have just won the game instantly. Like almost. Huh. Interesting. We'll have to hear what they have to say about this game afterwards. So Josh is going to go through his plays here. Going to summon Fafnir. Going to search that. Going to normal summon the level 2 monster. Let's go ahead and send the Herald from the extra deck to the graveyard. Herald's ability is going to activate, searching a ritual monster or ritual spell. Josh holding Herald in his hand. Wait, can it do that? Can Herald do that? Can Herald search Herald? Or what is happening here? Maybe I just missed what's happening here? I might have missed it. I think I missed it. All right, so Ben 10 is happening. Is Josh still thinking? Like, meanwhile, the opponent's entire board should have been completely different. Josh is summoning the level 1 to bring out the other level 1. Interesting. So what play do they have right now? He has a level 8 synchro play. He has adds Edith into hand. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna use a ritual spell, detach 1 from the Exceed to summon Edith. Edith will add back the ritual spell, and then he will synchro, I think. Yep. Uses that. Detach 1. Summoning Edith. Edith's gonna add that back. Yep. Thinking here, maybe he's thinking about synchroing, maybe he's thinking about going for Beatrice. There's a Herald in hand already. Link 2. Nope. Wow. Okay, Appaloosa. Leaving a monster there on board. We're gonna use the Medionis, tributing this. Oh, no, from hand. Summoning Edith again. Overlay? Oh, wait, that's not once per turn. Oh, my goodness. He's going off. Oh, jeez. Edith is not once per turn. Is it? Or is it not? I'm confused. Goes for Dragoon. All right, so we have that, we have Dragoon, we have that. Dragoon's gonna pop that, lose life, the negate, attack. Yep, discards to negate the effect. Attacks for 3,000, attacks for 32, and then attacks with is that game? It might be game. That's 5k 772. Is that literally like 300 off of lethal? Oh, Verite can use its effect to make it dark, and then you can negate your own effect with Dragoon, and then it would be 1,000 more instead of 500, and that would be lethal. I don't know if you can negate your own card though. But like, even if it's not lethal, the opponent's playing on like 3 cards with a Dragoon and a freaking Appaloosa. I don't know how the opponent beats this board. Anyway, but it's not game. Draw for turn, 5-card hand. Normal heartbeats. Okay, okay. That's fine. And scoops it up. That's funny. Let's see what they have to say.
Can I not math? Am I wrong?
That was kind of funny commentating that.
Oh, it was game. I misplayed.
Yeah.
I forgot that the Appaloosa was I'm so used to
32.
Appaloosa with 3 materials.
It's
I
30.
forgot that I made it with 4.
Yep,
I
you
was,
sure
I was
did.
gonna say it counted as 32.
Yeah. I forgot that my Appaloosa was made with 4. Chat, it's been a long day. I've been working all day and then opening judge boxes, negging, and then playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, this is a masterclass in punting.
Yeah, I was like, wasn't that like a little bit over game? Wait, hold on. He passed turn.
Yeah, it was a little over game. Because he was dead by 200.
It's okay. It's okay, but you did the right play and you didn't negate the Harpy's Feather Duster. That was the turning point.
Mhm.
That's the turning point of the duel.
Correct. Also, I don't know if you can say that you have the masterclass in punting when my turn 1 did not end on anything relevant. Like it ended up bare bum passes like awful.
We both taught it.
Mhm,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, hold on. When I was commentating, I was a little bit confused, okay?
Yeah.
I want to point something out actually.
Yeah, go ahead.
Crazed Gamer, what's your name again?
Joe.
Joe. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, do I know you?
Yeah.
You probably read his articles. It's Joe Franchino.
Yeah, I used to write for TCG Player.
Oh, broken.
Regularly. Like, I still do from, like, every once in a while, but go ahead.
Okay, so I thought you had a play that ended on Dragon Warrior or whatever that card's called and Appaloosa. And then you just passed and I was confused.
Okay, so there was a reason why it didn't end on that, and I will talk about that afterwards.
I already guessed the reason. I'm guessing it's because I was right about the deck type and you don't have the extra deck space for those cards.
That's a really good guess.
Okay. I was like, if you had that board, I don't think Josh could have won at all. Maybe, depending. But let's go ahead and go on to the next game. I'll be quiet and shut up now.
Thanks, James. You're the best. I love James.
Let's go.
He's such a good friend of mine.
Mhm,
He's really wholesome. So James has no filter. See,
Yeah.
Kat, I told you, call me out on best practices. He's so wholesome, but he has no filter. So sometimes he says things that are really blunt that he doesn't realize are really blunt because he's not saying them in attempting to be blunt or like be mean. He's saying them to be wholesome. He's trying to like actually help.
Yeah. I totally get that. That's fine.
No, I'm trying to hurt feelings and destroy.
Oh, sick.
Which James is he talking about? I know, right? Wait, Josh. James. The other James wants to know what James you were talking about when you were saying no filter.
Oh, kind of both. Kind of both.
Fair.
Josh, how would you like the cut?
Half is fine.
We're going back to commentator mode. Let's go!
Full Chips the video game. How to lose friends and alienate people with Charizard James as your teacher.
I've read that book. Oh wait, what?
How would you like me to cut, Joe?
Middle and then top 5 to the bottom.
All right.
And then I will take first.
I'm too wholesome for my own good. All right, back to commentating with Super Mario Brothers. Let's go! I think it's just people named James in general. I've been told I have no filter as well. Is your name James too, Chaotic Dragon? And how, do you know this stream from Josh's stream? Or do you play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or do you play Magic? I was just feeling like I could do it being real confused, and I saw you were streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! And it was just perfect. You're like, I'm extra confused. What is this harpy lady going on here? What is happening? I guess it's a wing beast. What is going on? Oh, you're a Yu-Gi-Oh! Judge. Oh, sick. I have no filter either. My name isn't remotely close to James, so probably not relevant, but I like to participate. Okay, we'll participate with you, Dicho. What is actually happening? Oh yeah, he's playing that weird build with the quick play spell. So that searches Elegant Egotist, and then he like plays Elegant Egotist, I guess? I honestly just have no idea what the opponent's doing, but I'm here for it. This is like the perfect waiting music. This is like the perfect like Jeopardy music. So his only play was make some org, put the wind barrier statue on board, and then back up Solemn Judgment. And weirdly enough, this might actually be enough for game. I don't know how Josh is supposed to beat this, but he did have Harpy's Feather Duster to kill the Solemn Judgment. So, you know, that's a win in my book if I'm Josh right now. Like, the question is, with Josh's entire deck being special summons, and the only way he can really do anything to kill the wind barrier statue is either summon a wind, which I don't know if they have any, or like normal summon something with higher than 1,000. But like, he also can't target anything because the Simorg says it can't be targeted. So like, I don't even know what Josh can do because Josh really doesn't have a normal summon that like outs this board. Oh wait, oh my gosh, there's the Tis, but it can't be targeted. Okay, so not going for the Tis because it can't be targeted. So We have Herald in the graveyard. Herald's gonna search something. I really don't even know if Josh can out this. No droplets, no Dark Ruler. People in his chat are talking about Dark Ruler, droplets, things like that. Nope. Just normal summon Celtic Guardian. This kit, that's it. Yep. It can't be targeted. Yeah, it's just I don't think it's gonna work out, honestly. I don't know if he has an out. Maybe he might just pass. Might be a little bit Monka S, chat. Might be a little tiny bit Monka S. And then on Josh's end phase, Samord gets the big chicken on board. Yikes. Josh just looking at his hand like, no. So we see a Doom Eagle because it's a wind, and then normal summon Fractal, attack for game. Yikes! Going to a game 3. Interesting.
And if it wasn't 48, then I could just use its effect to make it 48. Because I'm sure there's just one monster in your graveyard.
Yeah, that's why I put the
Mhm.
thing back, because I figured that's what you were doing.
That is what I was in fact doing.
That was just 5-head. That whole turn, that whole play. Same.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Game 3, baby, let's go! I could just see Josh looking at his cards. Do I have an out?
Just staring
Well,
longingly at the cards that he can't summon.
I main deck Forbidden Droplet. So yes, I had an out. I just needed to draw it. I was deck thinning to try and draw it, but game is just there. So, which I guess you could have done anyway, because you could have summoned Nerval from deck, right?
Yep.
So even if you didn't have the Fractal, you always had the game, because the Nerval comes out and summons the Doom Eagle, so it's guaranteed pretty much game at that point.
I could have also summoned a Perfumer to get another search.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was lots of ways to go there.
Is that what everyone's doing now? Just like putting a Christia on board, or like, you know, putting a Wind Barrier statue on board and just like passing?
I don't know if other Tri-Brigade players are doing the barrier statue line anymore, because it's just like they're just doing other stuff, but I go with that because it's Harpy stuff and I'm about Harpy stuff.
Yeah, who isn't about Harpy stuff? Has anyone seen the anime? Come on. If you've seen the anime, you're about Harpy stuff. Come on.
Right.
Thank you, chat, calling me out on best practices. I might have been upgraded to a game loss by now if this was a remote duel event.
Hmm.
You do have a game loss, and that's the match. Congratulations to Josh for losing him on himself, I guess.
Thank you. I would like to thank
Your mom?
yes. No, actually I'd like to thank James's mom.
Sick.
Well, you don't want to meet her. Don't. Promise you.
That's good.
That actually is sad. No pet dragon? Come on now.
Yeah, no pet dragon.
That's actually
Well,
just not
that's
even what I want to do.
Speaking of pet dragon in that deck, I did see Josh get bodied yesterday by an actual judgment dragon.
Yeah. my opponent did not have game on board, and then he's just like drop JD, and I'm like, oh yeah, well there's the game on board.
Yeah. I was like, oh well. I was doing the math. I was like, yeah, it's not game. Then his last card in hand, he's just like JD.
No prosperity, chat. No prosperity. I don't own that card. I probably should get it. I probably should fit it in, but I don't. Next in line, we've got BayJ and then Ryan Levine. And then there's no one in line after that currently.
And Josh, I'm going to head out after this match because I think I'm going to play some Magic the Gathering.
Oh, snap.
Why are you this way? Why are you the way that you are? Can't look, just I was saying it earlier. Go to bed and just think of the Green Day song, and just we'll wake you up when September ends.
Think of the Green D. You said that.
Green Day song. Because we got September 30th Tokyo Game Show Expo or Game Expo that has Master Duel information in it. So
what day is that announced?
I don't know the day of the week. It's September 30th.
True. Turns out people like to watch me play.
Half is fine.
Turns out people like to watch me play Magic, so I'm gonna play that, I guess.
And I'll do
Alright.
half and 5.
Half and 5. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Counting it properly.
Lack of filter? I literally say what goes off the top of my head, and that's it. Top of my head goes to stream. That's it. Definition of why you're the way you are, lack of filter? Oh, true. It was funny before the conversation moved on, yeah. True. You're not wrong. Yeah, he's like, why are you the way you are? My good answer would be, because I don't have a filter. Exactly. So we see Diviner being summoned, we see the Herald being sent, Ben 10 being searched. We have tributing Ben 10 for that card, whichever one that is. And then we are going to, I think it's Zeta searching the spell. Yep. And then Ben 10 is going to activate in a new chain, and Ben 10 is going to search a light fairy, which it would usually search the level 2 monster, but it's probably going to search, it searches Editen. So I guess it can search a ritual monster as well. We use that, and then we are going to summon or tribute that, summon the Editen. Editen's going to add back the Medionis. We see a bell on the add back of Meteonos. So Meteonos does not go back in hand. So we're gonna see if Josh uses a Herald of Orange Light if he has it here. Now, Josh has to find a way to get to a Drytron name again, which he does by overlaying into Beatrice. Beatrice is going to send a Drytron name here, and then tribute something in his hand, potentially. I don't know where Josh can go from here, but maybe it's... tributing the Ritual Monster to summon that. That's going to summon something else also. Fafnir is going to be made, potentially. Oh, wow, that's actually a really good play. Targeting that, overlay. Oh, yeah, that's a really good play. Overlay for the rank 2. That's going to send another name. Oh, it didn't say anything. Not using the effect? Oh, he's sending the name now. And then using the Meteonos, detaching one from the Exceed to summon the Herald, potentially. It depends on if Josh has an actual fairy in hand or not. Did Josh pass? Are they asking for a response? All right, so we're gonna do the thing that I said that we're gonna do, right? We're gonna do this. We're gonna summon that. That's gonna add back the spell again. No, actually, that's not an Edenton. That's a Benten. The Benten just goes on the board here, and then he's probably gonna tribute the Benten for something. Let's put some hype music on. Let's go! So that they're contemplating, talking it over, counting their ABCs, waving hand, pointing at Beatrice. Waving hand. Touches Beatrice. Ben 10 goes to the field. What is happening? What is happening? What is that card? Oh, he's tributing the Ben 10 for that card. And then the Ben 10's gonna search. All right, so we have an IP. Yeah, fair to Anaconda. Okay, Anaconda, they're gonna pay 2,000. Josh is gonna send his cards. And then we're gonna summon a Dragoon, and then we're gonna have Beatrice on the opposing turn send Ava to the graveyard, and then Ava is going to banish 2 fairies to add Herald of Orange Light. Yep, draw phase, do that effect. Go ahead and get the Herald of Orange Light. And now there should be a Herald of go ahead and send that. Eva is going to banish 2 fairies, and then they're gonna search. Yep, there's the 2 fairies, and then Herald of Orange Light, and that card is gonna be searched. And then we have Dragoon plus Herald, and maybe that gets us there. Ooh, Called by the Grave set. Busted. Now I think the game's over. Now I think the game's over. Desires might get negated. No, it didn't get negated. I mean, I mean, Fractal got Called by the Grave, so Fractal can't be used anymore. And I guess it can, but it's negated. We have a Harpies card. It's gonna get Herald of Orange lighted and go to the graveyard. Okay, we'll see what else is going on here. Maybe there's a discard for Karis. I mean, if they discard for Karis, then it's just gonna get negated and the game's over. Set 1, go. Set 1, go. Yep, Cyber Emergency. It's gonna search 1. I'm pretty sure the game's over. I have a reason to believe that the game is over. I'm pretty sure the game's over. Beyond a reasonable belief. Beyond a reasonable doubt, I should say. We have these two summons. We get to add Medionis back. We get to link again. We get to, I mean, I guess this is an overlay for second Fafnir. We're going to go Fafnir here. Then we're going to send one more. And then we're going to, you know, what does this set card have to be for the opponent to, like, actually get them out of this? Like, the only thing I can really think of is the set card being the Tri-Brigade trap card, but that doesn't even really do anything, right? The Tri-Brigade trap card just doesn't even summon Shureg right now. Oh, they're gonna force it. Nope, didn't even use the effect. All right, gonna make that effect target. Didn't get negated. Didn't get striked. It could be that quick play. Yeah, it is the Tri-Brigade trap. I don't even know if that does anything though. And that gets negated by Dragoon anyway. And then we're gonna go attack for game. That's a 53, 3,000, 2,000. Nope, no Battle Fader. Desires. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it happens.
I haven't seen that card in ages.
Yeah. So the Harpy engine is just all level 4s. So you run the Utopia double package. It's a 60 card deck, and you can put Double or Nothing back into your deck with Farragut and Bearbrum. It is way better to run the Utopia package in this deck than it is in any other rank 4 deck because you can unbrick yourself.
That is true. Now that the match is over, can I ask you why the play wasn't the play I was talking about in game 1? Like, what do you not have in your extra deck?
I don't have Appaloosa.
No.
Yeah, because I'm running the Utopia double package, Harpy cards, and the Tri-Brigade cards, stuff has to get cut. And I'm running the access code talker. I'm not running the Appaloosa.
Joe is someone I respect a lot when he has a lot of passion, and he'll play meta decks, but he won't play them without putting his own spin on them to make them a deck that he enjoys. It doesn't matter to him if it's like the best deck or not, as long as he enjoys playing the game, and I respect that a lot.
Yeah, like at the moment there's Cyber Slash in here, and I think it's going to get cut because there's absolutely no reason why I would play Cyber Slash at any point that I could play Cyber Slash. Like, it doesn't out anything that I would want to out. Like, the thing is out Dragoon, right? And Cyber Slash targets, so you can't do that.
Right.
And if you have 2 monsters out, you're gonna make like Tri-Brigade plays. You're not making Harpy plays. Like, if this is a dedicated Harpy deck, yeah, you go into Cyber Slash because then you'd like do Hysteric Party and you get it back, and you play like the other spell traps that require a level 5 or higher Harpy monster because Cyber Slash is that. But it's probably going to get cut. But even still, that's one more card. Like, does that become Appaloosa? It might, but it's still up in the air. But
I would say
yeah,
probably. I guess you could play Ancient Warrior too if you didn't want to play.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the option too.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially with the Smorg. Well, Joe, it was a pleasure, and I hope to do this with you again as I continue to do remote dual stream nights.
Yes.
I'm going to drag you into the lobby now and bring in AJ.
Before you do that, can I plug?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so I would like to stream twice a week. Thursdays will be something card game related, and Friday will be something retro related, which is probably just going to be Super Metroid: A Link to the Past Combo Randomizer. So
yes.
So that is at twitch.tv/crazdgamer. That is CRAZDGAMER. If you like that sort of stuff, just come swing on by, and you'll see me just play some jank decks and play some SMZ3 in extremely mediocre fashion.
I've been trying to improve at SMZ3 as well, so that we can co-op. I'm awful.
Yeah, I'm trying to get better.
But James, can we go ahead and type a link out to Joe's stream in chat, please?
Yeah, we can.
Joe, I appreciate you.
Command?
I'm going to drag you over now, and I'm going to get AJ in here.
All right, have a good night.
You too.
You have the do you have the shout out command?
I do not. AJ! Hi. How are you?
I'm doing good. I've
Please.
been watching you all night.
You have. And you
And-
know all my secrets.
Can Craze Gamer please tell me if this is the wrong link or not, or if it's right?
That was the point.
Yep, that's correct. You have all the information. You already got your mat? I have to reach out to the store to get it shipped out to me.
This is from I think this was the one that was from the Guam local.
Big shout out to AJ. AJ was the one who told me that there was still OTS qualifiers. I had no opportunity to play in any. I played in one. I was head judging an event. We finished at 2:57 p.m. Eastern. I registered by 3. It started at 3 p.m. Eastern. I registered in the 3 minutes, played round 1. Round 1 was against Dark Magician, so I didn't really see my game ending cards. And then round 2, I realized I'm missing cards just in my deck because they were in my Drytron deck from when I was playtesting. So I just lose pretty quickly, and you have to go undefeated to get the mat. And I was pretty bummed out because it was like the only opportunity I was going to get to play. And then BJ here told me, well, there's one more chance if you want to play, but it starts at 10 p.m. Eastern. And I know you got work the next day. And I was like, say less. And I played it, and I went undefeated, thankfully.
And then you
So-
took a nap. And then you took a nap.
I did
and then
take a
you
nap.
and then you went to work.
Yep.
Or no, you worked from home that day.
I did
didn't
work
you?
from home that day.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I was actually there at his house during the thing.
Yeah, he was in my kitchen, and every round I walked out of my room, I was like, "Well, I'm still in it, I guess." I was so bummed and defeated after the first OTS qualifier. I was like, I'm just whatever happens, happens. How would you
Yeah.
like me to cut?
1/2 and 5.
Okay.
All right,
How about-
before you start this, I'm out. I'm gonna play some Magic the Gathering, because yikes,
I'll get stream.
Monk
Post
S
the link.
on my stream. Okay, that's funny because you can watch Magic
Is that
and
it?
Yu-Gi-Oh at the same time by clicking the multi-link.
Okay.
That or you can't type and talk at the same time. I don't know. I know some
All
people
right.
like that.
I appreciate all the co-streaming, James. It was great. We got to do this again.
How did you want me to cut, Josh?
Half is fine.
You like to co-stream me because you got 10 gift subs out of me, cheater.
And we'll run it back. Don't worry. That'll become a regular like rivalry thing. You'll get 10 gift subs out of me.
Deal. You said it.
Have
All right.
All
Have a good
right.
night.
a good night.
Bye, chat. Magic the Gathering commence. Let's go! Let's pay some Nivy Mizzo, Reborn. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Because I have to go. And I'll be right back in a smidge. If we draw counters, it's fine, but if not, we just freaking lose. I forgot about scoring. Oh, Benza. I forgot about scoring. It does seem fun to exile or trace. I just like press submit instinctively, I guess. They could have had Growth Spiral there, that's why I didn't add Gigantid in my hand. I don't have red mana, I just noticed. That would be great here. Oh my gosh, I'm broken. What? I'm just doing that to put it in my grave. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, right? All right, let's start some Niv Reborn for a second before I go to sleep, play a match or two, and then we'll be back tomorrow morning. I did stream this morning already, but you know, my friend was online, I got off work early, I streamed with him, and then I was like, you know, let me play some Magic matches a little bit. Now we're playing some Magic, and we'll be playing some Magic more tomorrow. And we actually have a Jeskai Wizards deck that we're gonna be playing tomorrow morning for a deck submission. This doesn't cast any of my spells. This does though. We can Kavu on 2. Guess we put back the Crokeyz for now. The Kavu is going to be what, a 4/4? No, a 3/3, right? Temple of Epiphany. Okay, it's not a mountain. And then the Kavu is going to become a 5/5 once we play the Savai Triumph. So hopefully they can't kill the Kavu here. He didn't kill the Kavu. I kind of want to play Prismari Command. I'm just going to do this. Do I discard draw? I think I discard a Niv. Field of Ruin. That's a yikes. I'm gonna make a treasure token because we don't play any basic lands, and we needed mana. Oh, it is very good in this deck, Dicho. Very good. I don't currently have green mana. Good card. Oh, what is this deck? Oh my gosh, it's that deck. Oh. That's annoying. Why do I play against this deck? I'm just trying to play some casual games. I'm trying to play some casual games. I'm not trying to get tricked. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Give me some Niv Reborn. I might actually still die to this one Throes of Chaos Engrave. Please hit one more Devil's Trickery. Hit Omniscience. Oh god. Oh god. Am I dead? I might be dead. They messed up. Oh my gosh. What was that? What the heck, dude? That was like the most majorest yikes. That was like the most major yikes I've seen. Right, tour guide? That was crazy. People still playing Trickery in Ranked? I know. It gives me this happy feeling inside. Quiet happiness, chat. I think I'm supposed to keep this because it has all my colors of mana. Well, that was a good one. Don't kill my Kavu, please. Can you not Field of Ruin me all the time? That'd be great. Can you not? I guess Field of Ruin's a bad card, right? Field of Ruin's a bad card because they lost the last time they played it? Well, shoot. At least I have Outster stuff. Magma Opus. No, they get to kill my Kavu. Crap. Man, I needed that Kavu to exile the Throes of Chaos Engrave. Crap. I need red mana. Something good to field historic? Well, besides flipped Search for Iskenta and possibly Castle Locthwain, and also Creature Lands. That's a veto. Nice looking veto. They play Shark Typhoon? I guess they sided it in. What the heck, dude?
Get out of my way. I'm burning up here. Let's get.
What's wrong with them?
Well, I'm fresh out of fuel.
Hey, take it easy, Jacket 3 Trades. Thanks for hanging out. What the heck, dude? Why are they playing a billion things that can't be countered? They countered the meta, chat. The meta solved. They literally solved it. That's true, Dicho. That is, you're not wrong. Not wrong at all, I must say. There's something to that argument. Night stream, nice. Hey, yo, what's up, Quad Laser? Is Jaffer streaming right now? Actually, probably not. It's Tuesday, right? The Jaffer's not streaming right now. Interesting. There's a lot of streamers streaming right now. Jeez. Not amazing, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't have black mana. Opponent? Are you thinking? A mulligan. Nice. Mulligan to 6. I'm gonna play this tat because I'm not gonna use Vanishing Verse on turn 2, I don't think. Let's go iteration here, try to look for a counter spell. That ain't it. Both this is fine though. That is the black mana that we've been asking for. A couple ways to exile the graveyard here, which is nice. Come on, Field of Ruin. Ruining my day. Well, I guess I don't have... I guess I can't cast Clothis, can I?
Dispelling Phantasm, be gone.
Another Field of Ruin? What is this? What is all this hate? What is this hate, chat? What is going on here? This is a lot of hate. This is a lot of hate.
Was that dear to you? Now it's dearly departed.
Can they not have another Field of Ruin, please? Oh no. At least I have Vanishing Verse up. The last zone. That's a nice one. What if they have Gear Hulk? That would suck. At least I can Vanishing Verse and Dispute, I guess. Actually, we can just minus on this freaking treasure. Or I could exile this Magma Opus. Whatever. Well, I should probably exile on the treasure, actually. Go to combat. Would you like to... Okay, Shark Typhoon. Vanishing Verse that. It was a good play by the opponent, though. That would have killed my Kaya. Now I guess they can have the big dragon? Nope. No big dragon.
Good riddance to bad rubbish.
Let's play this tap, so next turn we can go Nimbus Reborn, hold up Mystical Dispute. And this way we can do this, hold up Mystical Dispute. We can't Vanishing Verse though, so we do like kind of lose to... You do kind of lose to the red dragon here, except for we don't, because next turn we can just Vanishing Verse it. Eugene. Oh, I don't have Mystical Dispute for that. I guess I shouldn't have cast Clothis. I was not expecting that. don't know why I wasn't expecting that, but now I can't. Yikes. I guess Deputy can kill the Ugin, but then if they kill the Deputy, then they get the Ugin back. I guess Vito's just better. What are you expecting to dispute a Hardcast Typhoon? Magma Opus. Good draw. They actually had a Magma Opus. So I guess they're planning on just never casting throws. Oh my god. I don't know why I wasn't expecting Ulamog, but I wasn't. That is a very, very strong mystical dispute. That is the strongest mystical dispute I think I've ever done in my life. That's got to be a lifetime mystical dispute. That is an Ugin Spirit Dragon. Do I care? Do I care if they -6 that? No, right? Work was a little slow. I got let off work a little bit early, to be honest. Unbreakable Wit. Or -5, I mean. -5 is fine. Do you have a counterspell? No.
I learned much today.
Yeah, -5 is what I meant, yeah. I could just trophy this Blast Zone. Well, Blast Zone was gonna get rid of our Kunaros, I guess. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Moose. I don't think the Bugbear has any good attacks anyway. I guess there could be like a huge shark typhoon. And that would suck. That was a cool play. That was a cool thing our opponent did. Nice. Full deck. Full deck. I don't think I've ever lost to that deck, actually. I no longer have to accomplish anything in Magic the Gathering, by the way, from now on. Because I Mystical Disputed in Ulamog Ceaseless Hunger and I won the game. That is literally my prime accomplishment, and I will die on this hill. Hardened Scales. Ayada. What are these sleeves, by the way? Oh, geez, Xanathar sleeves. Conclave Mentor. Sure. Oh my gosh, really? Do they have that card? No freaking way. No way. No. Why they just played that? I have no idea. Here's my 5/5. Can you imagine Stone Raining me with Field of Ruin a bunch of times and still losing? I must have got Stone Rain 4 times in that match. That's why you don't need to play basics in this deck. Because you're gonna win anyways. Gramoka's Command. Well, this is how I lose. I figured out the way I lose, and it's just like this. Yes, 2 Field of Ruins and an Ulamog. Yeah, you're right, Quad Laser. They did Ulamog one of my lands. Luminarch. Oh, I'm just dead. Why didn't they just do that? Turns out giving their thing hexproof is pretty good, chat. Okay, we get rid of these, put in this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And we take out iterations, and we take out some growth spirals, and we call it a freaking day. I guess we'll keep it. I guess iteration is better than spiral, right? No, I guess spiral is better than iteration here. Whatever. I guess I'll keep this. There's no turn 2 interaction, but my turn 3 interaction is pretty good. I'll play Endothetron first because this means that I can play Kavu on turn 2, and it also means that I can play Lightning Helix on turn 2 if I happen to draw either one of those. That's another good play. We don't have any turn 2 interactions, so I guess I'm just going Zagoth Trial and passing. Getting that blue man out there. Conclave Mentor. I guess I'm just gonna like Prismatic Command it, or like I guess I would have to do that right now because they could have the hexproof card, but I guess it baits out the hexproof card. No, because they also play Dramoka's Command. Alright, Vanishing Verse is much better against Dramoka's Command. Niv Misery Born. Interesting. Wally's Raptor to 2/3. Like, we could just play Klothys right now, but like, I mean, their hand seems pretty bad, or it seems like it has a bunch of interaction in it. What if we just Deputy this? I'm kind of in Deputying this and then playing a tap land just so they don't attack me. Play this tap. We already have 2 green sources. Don't really need this. We need a second blue here. Let's go! We are 38 followers away from 3,000. Okay, Hardened Scales. Got it. Wally's Raptor. Okay. So I can do this in Klothys and Vanishing Verse. Seems good to me. Am I Dramoka's Command my Deputy? And then I will just like Vanishing Verse in response. Guess I'm just Vanishing Versing Hardened Scales now. And then this will get the Conclave Mentor out of the grave. Then I just cast this. Where do I bring Giganta to hand? Nah, I think I'm just casting this. Easy draw 5. The easiest draw 5. Yo, that was insane. 5 mana 6/6, draw 5, not too shabby. Lothus in play. Now I just need mana. That's a land. Oh, this is also mana as well. Deal. All right, this is almost assuredly getting wild shaped. Oh, I guess not. Okay. What do I do now? Guess I just kill their stuff? I guess I technically could have killed their things in response to Klothys trigger to be able to have them not be able to put these in graveyard. I'm still okay with this though. Just casting all my spells here. I don't think there's a way I can lose this game. This makes it a 5/5? No, it doesn't. I don't have a mountain on board right now. Still dead? 2 Deccan Stones? Okay, no longer dead. Okay, now they're dead. No longer dead? Okay, dead. Sometimes it just lines up in your favor, you know? Funeros is probably kind of bad. Probably kind of bad. Give me a growth spiral. Highest pretty good. Klothys, I don't know if it's good on the draw. Probably not. Give me a growth spiral. We need a ramp. We need to get ahead of our opponent, especially when we're on the draw. I mean, no red mana is pretty harsh. No turn 2 on the draw is pretty harsh. That's a lot better, but I don't have red mana. I have Tyrant Scorn though. So I guess I'm keeping. And like hoping for red mana. It's really suck if I don't get the red mana though. Oh no. More red cards. Oh no. Not like this. Oh no, more red cards. More red cards. Stop drawing red cards, please. Please. Red mana. No. I mean, at least I have Vanishing Verse, I guess. Am I excited for the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Yes, I am, actually. I'm gonna take the 2 first, just in case they do have a buff spell. That's not red mana. Crap! You advanced the Ranger class before attacks? I could have done that, yeah. But I also wanted them to use this Snakeskin Veil. Like, maybe I should have. Please. Okay, they put it on the right card for us. We need to draw red mana or we probably lose. Red mana right now, untapped. Crap. How about the worst spell on it? I cannot believe every single card in our hands uncastable. We're an Esper gamer playing red cards. And now it's on the 30th. That's sick. Oh god. Okay, now we literally can't win. We're dead. Wow, that was just anticlimactic. That was like a high risk, high reward hand. If we drew a single red mana, then we just can't lose that game. And we have like at least 13 red sources in this deck, if not 14. Sad story. Our opponent was the better gamer there, chat. I guess I'll keep this. The hope is cast Clarima before their stuff is too big, and Ranger class helps them get their stuff out of range as well as giving us less time to find a red. I mean, getting rid of their creature saves us even more time, right? Because then they just don't have it on board. Wouldn't they have a 2/2 and a 1/1? Or am I mistaken? What is this? Did I ever find the update article about land contribution? Oh, I didn't find that yet. I was at work today. Charizard with a night stream. Yeah, we're streaming at night for a little bit. I was with my friend Josh. That is one of the highest level judges in the world for Yu-Gi-Oh, and I was on his stream commentating some of his matches and opening up a box with him. True. It could have been correct to hit the Ranger class. I wouldn't be surprised if it was correct. Oh yeah, for sure, Chicho. I got you. I get it. We're gonna draw with the relic here. There's a new 5-mana creature coming out that's a 5-mana 3/4, and it just flat out says spells can't be countered in general. Like your spells and also your opponent's spells. Each instant and sorcery card in your graveyard has flashback. Oh my gosh, the flashback cost is equal to, oh my gosh, I knew it. I knew it. It's not Passive Flames, but it might as well be. Lear, Disciple of the Drowned, is a 3/2 blue 3/4. It basically says Past in Flames, but it doesn't have flashback itself. And it says spells can't be countered, period. That's absolutely insane. This is just regular Jeskai control. What card? It's a new card that just got announced called Lear, L-I-E-R, Disciple of the Drowned. It's a 5-mana 3/4. It says flat out spells can't be countered, period. Next sentence. Each instant and sorcery in your graveyard has flashback. The flashback cost is equal to that card's mana cost. L-I-E-R, Disciple of the Drowned. They actually play Justice Strike? We're gonna double Helix it? That's hilarious. I have Lethal in 3 turns. Trying to draw a land. Did you get a land? Yup. That's funny. Okay. You go Prismari command here. 2 damage, make a treasure token. Clear the way. Oh my god. Main deck Mystical Dispute. What world are we in?
I train every day, meditate, and prepare. not prepared for this.
I'm gonna plan to Growth Spiral and or Tyrant Score Niv back to my hand once I try to deal with it. Oh my gosh, yes. I can bring my Kavu back with haste. That is funny, right? Autistic Prog. That was that was actually insane. Yo, get dunked on. Vanishing Verse isn't even really that good, right? His Shark Typhoon tokens, I guess it's worth it. Like, I don't really think that they're playing Anger of the Gods. I mean, I guess Deafening Clarion comes out for sure. Like, what else comes out? Like, Tyrant Scorn comes out, maybe like one Vanishing Verse. Everything else is pretty fine. Bring in like Dovin's Vetoes and Mystical Disputes, but I don't think anything else comes in. I guess Clothis I can't really deal with. Is Deputy better than anything I have? I guess Prismatic Man kind of sucks, especially because I have Narset. Like, oh yeah, Lightning Helix is probably worse than Deputy. All right, see you, Dicho. Thanks for hanging out. You can't find the card? I'll show you. Right here. Isn't that card just screaming annoying? It's also screaming waiting to get banned. Except for not really, because they want to promote Storm, I guess. Too expensive for modern? No, it's not. I mean, isn't Passion Flames the same amount of cost? 1 second. No, Passion Flames is 4 mana. But I guess Passion Flames is technically better. So you wouldn't play that card over playing Passion Flames anyway. That's also true, yeah. If I play Kavu, it's a 3/3, which means it can get Helixed. I'm just gonna Growth Spiral. I'll play Kavu next turn with Savai I guess. Wow, they didn't get a land off that. So I can do Kavu plus Veto. Pretty broken. Yeah, I think a Storm deck is a natural thing. Maybe they play Zorn with treasures. Maybe they play like Goldspan Dragon. I don't know, but something's gonna happen. Yeah, -1 Justice Strike, Tech W. -1 Justice Strike, gone into the Aether, into the Shadow Realm. We did not get a land. I'm gonna put the Territorial Kavu over here to like tell them I can't play it. And be like, whoops, I can't play it. Yikes. Whoops. Well, yikes. Whoops. -1 Territorial Kavu, Keck W. You weren't expecting a Dovin's veto, were you? I think they have their own veto. Or like Aether Gust, another one. Yeah, I'm glad Teferi's banned. If Teferi was not banned, it would be like actually too good. Especially in these creativity decks. Like imagine this Jeskai deck, or like Jeskai decks in general, are usually in the top of tier 1 recently. Imagine if they had actual Teferi Time Raveler. Like imagine if Jeskai decks even right now had Teferi Time Raveler. I mean, it wouldn't even be close. It would be best deck by miles. Like everyone would just have to play Teferi Time Raveler also. Good land to draw. Means I have my forest make this a 5/5. I need to finish the Storm deck ASAP, so if it works, I can buy the IRL card and hope it doesn't go up again. True. But maybe it just doesn't become a thing in Modern. I'm just gonna do this to exile the shark. Get in for 5, hopefully. Commence the end game. That is a major yikes. I did not see that coming, chat. Player on dispute, I guess. Could be an Aether Gust. Could die. I don't feel like dying to double Helix though. Guess I'll keep jamming my Nib Visit and have it keep getting countered and then die to the 6/6. Yay, memory lapse. Looking very closely at retailers for pre-orders to get a playset of Bloodthirsty Adversary because I think it might end up becoming a staple in modern Jund and Posit decks. What does the Bloodthirsty Adversary do?
Past, present, and home your prowess.
Time to get countered one more time, then die. Resolve? Resolve? Yay, resolved! Oh, it had, yeah, that's the pseudo multi-kicker card. Got it. They have Justice Strike? Yeah, you can do Luris, and you can also just play it from Luris like a super late game, and then you can multi-kicker it when it enters the battlefield. It's pretty good. They could technically double Lightning Helix me, and that would suck.
Keep an open mind.
That is a mystical dispute. It's in my graveyard right now. Pavu's in my graveyard, so I can give a, I have a 5/5 haste right now. Although they have dispute up, so I can't really do anything. I should probably make them use dispute, because if they don't use dispute, they're just going to cycle Shark Typhoon. Oh, Dovin's Veto is actually insane here. It's like they use 3 mana for dispute. I Dovin's Veto, then they can only shark for 2 after this. Since it's a mythic where I worry it might have absurd price in a few weeks. Yeah, it might actually have absurd price in a few weeks. But like it might be just one of those mythics that no one ever plays and never really like becomes relevant though. So there's also merit in waiting out, but I mean, if you really think it's gonna be really good, then you should probably just invest in it. Invest in it now before it goes like spikes way up. Because you know the Magic community, right? They're the best at card evaluation. I don't know why I did that. I just discarded a card for no reason. You know, I like to do those things. Oh, it's $10? Sick. Alright, so I have to have a sweeper here, and I just made them use their Shark Typhoon, which could have been lethal towards me. Wrath of God. Okay, that's a sweeper. Hopefully I don't have Teferi here. Okay, no Teferi. Another Kavu. Let's play the first one. See if it gets countered or memory lapsed or Aether Gusted. And then we could have another one. We could play the other Kavu. We could just play Gigantha. Farmland. Okay, that's a good thing for me. I think I just want to play Niv Visit, but Niv Visit also just gets Mystical Disputed. I guess everything I play gets Mystical Disputed besides Territorial Klavu. I could just see if this gets disputed. Technically could be, but I'm fine if that actually happens. Okay. Relapse, I'm okay with that happening. I'm just not okay with him like double helixing me in the face. That's actually a really good card right now. I'm just gonna do this. Hopefully it doesn't get countered. Because I can draw a card that gets rid of the token. Also plays around Dispute because I have 3 extra mana. Commence the end game in response. It means they're looking for counters. Guess I'll just hold up the veto. I wouldn't be surprised if they slammed a Nezahal either. But can you please not have Nezahal opponent? Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. That is a Field of Ruin. That is annoying. Why on earth would he use a white mana? Alright, so you're saying there's a chance. I have 3 blue mana up, I have 3 white mana up, so I should be able to cast anything regardless of the, and have 2 Field of Ruins. I should be able to cast my spells. Unless they have another Helix. Yikes. No. No. I was worried about double Helix the whole time. That's unfortunate. We got bodied, chat. We got Destructotroned. My freaking double lightning helix to the face. Second blue mana down seems nice. I guess I should have played around that by just casting a big Crokeyz and just not drawing the cards. I wonder if I should just slam Giganta next turn. They could be holding up their own dispute, so I guess I'm not going to do that. Guess I need to draw lands anyway. Might see a Prismatic command here. Alright, he looks just fine on that. Helix is A-OK. Five mana up. They didn't cast a fairy. Land is good. I think I'm just gonna cast another one of these. Like, I need to draw lands. I need to draw, like, I need to make proactive plays. Like, if they counter my Mystical Dispute, I'm okay with that too. Okay. Just play this and then Mystical Dispute their next play also. Because they can't cast a fairy into my dispute. That's a card. All right, no more proactive plays for me. All right, I know this 2/2's not going to go to the distance, and I'm going to make them use some spells to protect the 2/2 if they want to. I think I'm going to well, actually, vetoing the Narset doesn't really do anything because I already used my Crokeyzes. That's a good card. I think I'm gonna wait until I have an extra mana for Orcus so I can Dovin's Veto their sweeper. But I get rid of a 2/2 like this too anyway. And I can still hold up Veto and Dispute and Trophy and Verse. Kind of worried about the commence the endgame though. I can't counter that. They commence the endgame, it's a 5/5. This becomes a 4/4. I can't kill it with Orcus. Guess I could just make them use it. Okay, they don't have it. Cast this for 0. Relapse is fine. Let's do that again next turn. I need to use my mystical disputes sooner than rather than later. So, like, I think I'm gonna veto their counterspell. Okay, they don't have a counterspell. Yeah, I kind of figured they had that. You can just Vanishing Verse this now. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna take an attack from this first. Because, like, I don't want them to just do a free play. Like, a play into my... Like, I don't want to tap out. Especially because Mystical Dispute doesn't negate anything anymore. Or counter anything. We could have a sweeper here. Then we can have the veto. I guess I'm just doing this. Make them counter the verse. Okay, they didn't do that. Makes me think they have another Recommence the Endgame. You're only at 18. Huge shark. I'm forced to trophy this. Dispute is just not going to work anymore, huh? Hey, Elastic Philosophy, how's it going? Good to see you. I guess this is the one turn I could use it, especially if they try to play a Planeswalker this turn. I don't think there was any place in the beginning of the game where I could have used it, right? Okay, I can use it now, right? Veto this, then they use, like, something on mine. Okay. Maybe I can Kavu and then veto dispute on the following turn, maybe? Because, like, if I Kavu now, like, the way to stop my board is to have a sweeper, right? But veto's gonna stop a sweeper. All right, this is gonna get vetoed. They don't have another white source, so they can't have two Wraths. I guess they could, like, Narset's Reversal. That would suck. They're also not dead yet. They go to 1 life if I attack. Alright, now I get to dispute, but they probably have their own dispute. That's fine. At least I got to use it. So they might even just minus here.
I know.
Whoa.
Let's skip to the good part.
Blessing is weird. I'm scared. All right, you know the rule. If you don't kill them, kill Teferi. The flying one at Teferi. Fairground's a good draw. What if they have another sweeper? We have the Dovin's veto. That's fine. They kill one of my 5/5s. I still have 6 damage. Draw 2, make a treasure? Sure. Decree? I still have lethal even if they kill that. For sure. You have to have a Shark Typhoon to stop me through veto. We did it, chat. So good at this game. We're not plebeians. So we're gonna go ahead and let's see, is Josh still streaming? Josh is still streaming. All right, let's go ahead and go back over to Josh. Have a wonderful rest of your day, folks. I mean, rest of your day, I mean like literally you're sleeping right now. So I will see you tomorrow morning, and starting off with some Jeskai Wizards. That actually reminds me, I need to export this deck to Arena. We're gonna be starting out with this tomorrow, and we're probably gonna be playing some more Niv Mizzet Reborn, possibly some Boros midrange. Import deck successful. So we'll be some Boros midrange tomorrow. And have a great day. And as always, Goose Gang out. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Let's go.